I don't want to wait. Ow. I want to get in a better mood. So I said, I ain't waiting today, gamers. Oh. Yo. And yes, you do hear Nikkei music in the background. I did. How the fuck does that block the camera? Whatever. You make me a bug. Hello, gamers. It is time. I decided I wanted music in the background, so everything that we're listening to is gonna be from the Nikkei soundtrack. Yeehaw, gamers, yeehaw. So, yes. So, ideally, today we can get through both of the sets. I really doubt it, but we're gonna try to definitely finish at least one of them. Everybody's having a good day, gamers. Hopefully everybody having a good day, gamers. But yeah, if the Nikkei music ever gets too loud or is not loud enough, let me know and we'll mess with it. So, welcome everybody. Welcome Jesus. Welcome Pudding. Welcome. Yes. So that's kind of the plan today. I know we switched up plans. I was gonna play Doom today, but I was like, I'm really not feeling like Doom today. I think I kind of just need to like reset next week, kind of. Like I think I'll probably give Cyberpunk like another week or two, but I think I'm gonna go back to it and kind of like, I think I just need like a mental reset. I think this week I've kind of been like all over the place brain wise, so I think it was like that's why I didn't have as much fun as I could have been. And then today, like I said, I was gonna do Doom, but is there a stain on here? Oh god, don't look at it. But I was like, I kind of want to build these Legos because I've also had them for about a week now. So, I'm ready, gamers. Jan. You can't see it all. I'll flip it. Hold on. And Jan. This is what we're working on today. I know you can't see the whole picture. So this is... Hi, Lyris. Thank you for the like. Welcome. This is the official Lego X One Piece live action set. So we're working on the Going Merry. It's 1,376 pieces. It comes with all 5 members of the East Blue crew and the Mary, who's like technically the 6th member. So this one alone, even though it's like not a lot of pieces, has 10 bags. So we'll see. It's really not that much, especially compared to the Lego flowers. So we'll see how long it takes. This is the instruction book. It's kind of sicky, gamers. We might be cooked. Also, supposedly, I was supposed to get in every set that they released. I only ended up getting the 2, the Mary and the Berthier. But supposedly, it was saying in every set, I have not found mine yet, so they might be in one of my baggies. There's supposed to be, I think in this set, 4 of these random wanted posters were included. Ooh, flesh, my immersion. I'm awful. It's not my birthday, but thank you. So there's supposed to be 4 of these spread throughout all the sets. So I don't know if they're, I mean, in this picture, it makes it look like they're like actual pieces. Some people are saying like in store, if you ordered it, you got like sticker versions of these. So, and then here's some of the other sets I didn't get. So this is Windmill Village. This is Buggy Circus. This is Arlong Park. I almost got this one. I was really, really tempted to get this one. But I was like, I'm going to get 2 for sure. I knew I was going to get the Mary, which we're working on today. Oh, it's funny. They don't advertise in here. And then the other one is the floating restaurant. So I knew I wanted to get those 2. So yeah, so that's what we're going to work on today. We're gonna see how this goes. You know how my setup is always kind of fucky when I do this. But yeah, I just kind of wanted like something chill to do today. Like I said, I just kind of had like, I don't know. I think it's just like one of those weeks where your like brain's kind of just not working and stuff, you know. Hi, Coffee. Welcome. Hi, Void. Welcome. Just one of those weeks where I just like kind of everything just felt kind of you know. Wasn't even like anything necessarily like bad happened this week. It was just one of those weeks where just stuff kind of it just feels off. Like everything just kind of feels a little off. So it was one of those kind of weeks. So we're gonna start on bag 1 because that's what you're supposed to do. Is go in order. And yeah, like I said, there's 10 bags, so we'll see. Ideally, if we go for even just 4 hours, I think we could definitely get this one done. I wonder if we could get the second one done. But the Berthier is like, I think double or like almost triple the size of pieces. I think it's like 3,000 something pieces. So I don't know about that one. I think we're just gonna get into it. We're just gonna hang out, guys. That's usually what happens. We'll just keep going through the Nikkei playlist and jamming out. I wish there was a way I could just hit play all, but I think I need to make a... like a proper playlist, because you can make a playlist on the game. I think that's the only way I'd be able to like really easily and quickly get to play all. Usually I play the event songs, but we'll see. But you can get it done. We'll see. I don't think this one, like I said, piece-wise, in theory, it's not like a lot of pieces, but I think it's a lot of little pieces. And I think that's where it's gonna get a little hard, I guess. A little hard. Like you said yourself, I'm not feeling it. Yeah, it was just, you know, I wanted to play Doom, I did, but I think it's better that I wait, because I'm worried it'll kind of be like Cyberpunk, which again, I think I should just do like, I'm always tempted to delete the Cyberpunk stream and just start over from scratch on Cyberpunk. I'm very tempted to, because I think I just need to like do a total reset on that game to get where I need it to be, like mentally, I think, so. But I didn't want that to happen with Doom as well, which is why I was like, let me go ahead and make the call that we'll do Doom another day. Because I didn't want to like have 2 games this week that I get left with like a bad taste in my mouth just because of me, you know? So I was like, let me just go ahead and move Doom to another day. Like I said, my freaking coworkers still can't decide what day they want to go out. And I'm like, guys, please just make a decision. I'm like, I make decisions every time me and Ari hang out. I cannot be making decisions every time I hang out with anybody. I was like, so that definitely didn't help either. I think they're still deciding what's gonna happen, because one of them I think had like leave or was like on vacation and stuff, so like they were trying to figure out if they wanted to do it while they were on vacation or like when they were gonna get back in town and stuff. And it's just hard because we all have like slightly different schedules, even though we all work like the same shift. We work like different days, you know? Yeah, I just was like, yeah, I was like, you know what? I want to build Legos today. I was like, I like Lego. I want a Lego today. That's what I said today. I said, I want a Lego. Same with me, if I'm not feeling it, you should. Yeah, so I was like, let me just not, again, I was like, let me just not ruin what could be a really fun game experience for me by like pushing myself to play it. I think it's okay to change the schedule, you know, and I knew I wanted to build these Legos anyway, so I was like, I think it's okay if I change it to something I already know I'm gonna look forward to, is like a little more chill. Part of me almost didn't even think about having Mike on today. I was like, I'll just like, we'll just have music and stuff. Hi Moko, welcome. But I was like, no, I was like, it's kind of awkward for my streams if we aren't talking. Like, what do? We just sit and stare at each other? Or like, I don't fucking know. What do you do when you don't have a mic on stream? So I think I need all 4 of these. Hold on. These ones. Okay, yeah, so these go on this 4th peggle right here. Okay, so get the, oops, no, there. Peg. Okay, they got pegged. And these go on the sides here. Like this. Ah, that makes more sense. Usually a no mic is work along. Yeah. Which I feel like Lego building could be, but I also think people like the ASMR of like the brick sound. So I was like, I don't know really. I was like, I could Google Lego brick jingling ASMR and have that in the background, I guess. Like, I don't think that's very fun though. So I was like, yeah, we'll just do it. We haven't done like a working stream in like forever. I remember I did one once when I was writing like fan fiction. You missed Summer E-Leg? Oh no! I got Summer E-Leg. I did not get Doro. I pulled on her I think 90 times and I gave up. Because I knew the Absolute event was coming out. So I was like, I'm gonna save. Because if I could, I was like, I should try and get all of the girls for Absolute with their new version. I did end up getting like 4 or 5 SSRs from the Summer Doro banner, which I'll still take, but it was not Summer Doro herself. In the mood to listen to Public Enemy. I don't know what that is. Is that a white person band? In the mood for Nikkei? Really? Even if I'm not in the mood for my gachas, I try to like at least do my dailies every day. But I mean, I'm always love big beautiful women, guys. I don't know what to tell you. The women that be beautiful and big, especially now because wifey Mayonnaise like has abandoned us. No, it's okay. Nene's getting educated. It's fine. I just miss her terribly. And I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep every night until Nene's back. It's not like we really got to hang out lately either with my schedule. So, but I still made my way to do. Guys, we're building the bottom of the ship. Look at that. The Kraus singing in Japan. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, photo, welcome, welcome. That's a hip-hop group? Oh, really? I feel like, you know what happens with bands is I don't recognize band names. I mean, like, I recognize them, but if you were like, oh no, this is a Black Sabbath song, I'd be like, huh? You know? I think I need to hear the song, and then I'll recognize it. You know? That's usually what works for me. I know, I welcome, welcome. Okay, we need these blue things. I always think it's funny when they use like these bright ass pieces. I feel like from an engineering standpoint, they do these hidden bright pieces so they stand out. Because if even these hidden pieces were brown, like it'd be so hard in the manual to explain, especially to like children, like what you would be doing, if that makes sense. Does it sound familiar? Every anniversary for Bleach, I have to log into every account. Well, if you guys play the Hort game, you guys gotta log in. You gotta lock in, gamers. Gold ship has taken over. Every single day we're getting 564 carrots. So log into your Hort girls and collect your carrots, gamers. And I think we're getting a free scout every day too. On like, I think on the support card banner, we're getting a free scout every day too. For I don't know how long. Log into your Horts, collect your free tings, gamers. First gangster outfit. Okay. PlayStation, Switch, Steam, and mobile. I didn't know it was on the Switch. That's interesting. I wouldn't really pick people that are like Switch fans as like Bleach fans, if that makes sense. You know, it doesn't like feel like that's a lot of overlap. I don't need another gacha. I'm gacha'd out for the rest of my life, I think, right now. I think I'm good on gachas for the foreseeable future. I don't need any more. I always did want to try the Bleach gacha, but again, I think I just have so many right now that I should not even think about starting another one, to be quite honest, guys. So I'm gonna have to take a pass. I am excited for the final season of Bleach, though. Ari and I have been watching that every season that comes out. Ari and I actually have been watching it dubbed because we both grew up with like the dub version, and honestly, they have a really solid cast for the dub of Bleach. Like, it's a really like, they have a lot of like big names that have been on the project for forever. So I actually really like the dub. It just stinks because, I mean, like, this is why I don't usually watch dub anime, is because the Bleach one's not simuldub, which is fine, but most companies don't simuldub anymore. Like, it kind of just like died. I forget when. I want to say like 2016. Simuldubing kind of died, but some companies still do it, but not as like much. Well, this is when Marianne dies, guys. Just sad moments. Everybody can get some F's in chat for Marianne, please. Thank you. But yeah, I think that's like I don't watch a lot of dub anime anymore. Is thank you chat. Sorry, Marianne. Some sweet tea. But like, I'm too impatient to watch simuldubs anymore. If there's something I'm really interested in, I just want to watch it now. Where most of the time dubbing now, you have to wait like 4 to 6 months for the dub to come out for a lot of shows. And I just don't really want to sit and wait and get super spoiled on stuff waiting like 4 to 6 months, you know? Thank you for the respect, Marianne, guys. Butts out for Marianne. Hell yeah. Let's see. I think that's all those pieces. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Okay, and then we need these. I turned up our music. The music in Nikkei is really good. I started adding it to my Spotify too. I realized I hadn't added some of the songs. Some of them make really good workout music because they got like really good like beats to them. Some of them make really good workout songs. Any recent dubs? Probably the Bleach one. I think honestly that's the last dub I watched is the newer seasons of Bleach. Hi Will, welcome. I think that's kind of it. I mean, well, you know what's funny is I've watched like every Studio Ghibli movie that's come out. I have never seen any of them in Japanese. Oh, that's a lie. I went to the theaters with my friend and we bought tickets what we thought was for the English dub of Boy and the Heron because we wanted to hear Robert Pattinson in it. Then we sit down in the theater, we're like sitting, we're waiting, and then they start speaking Japanese, and we're like, oh, this is the Japanese, this is the original dubbing of Boy and the Heron. So that is the only Ghibli movie I have seen. The Japanese dub of is the Boy and the Heron, and that's it. Every other Ghibli movie I've only seen the English dub of. Because they, again, do like a really good job casting everybody in the Ghibli movies. I think they always pick really, really good voice actors and really, really good cast members for them. Okay, so that's Marianne's song. So now I think we need to do this one. Yeah. The dub is so good. Yeah, Bleach was a really good dub. I think there's some shows that obviously I think do have a stronger English dubbing than the original Japanese. Like, I will stand by my stance that I think the Yu Yu Hakusho dub is way better than the original Japanese. Same with, like, I think Brotherhood does a really good job with the cast. Not that the Japanese is bad, but I've never watched either FMA in Japanese. I've only watched the English versions because they both been really good. So, you know, what's the oldest Ghibli movie? I mean, I've seen everything that's publicly accessible. I've seen every Ghibli movie now. One of the last ones I had was the My Neighbors the Yamadas, but I finished that one too. So I've seen every Studio Ghibli movie that has been released to date, outside of the ones that are at the Ghibli Museum that you can only see in Japan. That's on the bucket list for when Ari, me, and our friend Mikey go to Japan. That's on the bucket list, is to go to the Ghibli Museum. But I've seen every Ghibli movie. I've seen all the way from, I think it's Nazca, I think is the oldest one, to the most recent, which is Boy and the Heron. My favorite Ghibli movie, and my favorite movie of, like, all time, is Whispers of the Heart. I don't know, man, something about it just gets me in my feels, and I love watching it. I've watched it probably more than, like, any movie I've ever watched in my life. I don't know why. That one's, like, my favorite Ghibli movie. And it stinks, because it's not, like, more niche, but it's definitely not as popular as others. So anytime I'm at, like, a convention or something, or ever see, like, merch of it, I have to buy it, because there's, like, so... Compared to, like, every other Ghibli movie ever, there's so little merch for Whispers of the Heart. And also of, The Cat Returns. That one also does not have a lot of merch. So I kind of buy up merch for both of those when I see them. Ooh, we're building up the sides of the shippy now. On this part? Yeah. No, come on, get in there. Nice, nice. I'm trying to think. I think my least favorite Ghibli movie to date still is probably Only Yesterday, followed very closely by Ponyo. I think those are my two least favorite. I think especially like Kraufish Family. Oh wait, I can see now. Orcish Mole. Welcome in, thank you. Bleach dub is really good. I learned so many sad yet understandable things regarding dub, like Urahara's English VA died. Oh yeah, It was, I think he got to get replaced, right? Oh, thank you for the bit. Well, thank you. Went to Otakon today, went to meet Allegra. That's how I read it, Allegra and Xanth, but the lines are so long. Oh, for some like VTB meet and greets? Yeah. I feel like they're at the point where they're like almost more popular now than like voice actor lines. It's kind of crazy we're at that point already, huh? Okay, I'm missing pieces. No, I just didn't turn the page. Got it. Okay, cool. Just didn't turn the page. Understandable. Oh, I skipped a step. I already went ahead and did it on both sides. Oh, we're gaming. I'm like already ahead of the game, guys. Still not a fan of Chad's VA leaving. I like Chad, so I'm always down for whatever Chad wants to sound like. Chad's my Bleach crush. Well, he's one of several. But Chad was my first, like, big Bleach crush, because Chad's really hot, guys. Something about a tall, dark, mysterious man with a beautiful voice that would protect anybody. Oh god. And he's our Mexican representation. Let's go, Chad. Hope you're well. Hi, Bunny. Welcome. Rukia was a solid one too. I think Rukia is a lot of people's first like female anime crush, and that one's solid. She's a solid crush to have. I would say Chad was my big one. The other one, and I can't explain why I was into him, was Renji. I chalk it up to my thing of I like redheads in anime a lot, and so I think that's why I was attracted to Renji for a really long time. But then I also like Urahara, for obvious reasons. He kind of looks a little homeless a little bit. And then I think the other big one, which is like funny because I don't, nothing against bald people, but baldness is not my first pick, to be honest. Oh, it's not gonna go on. Hold on. Did I build this wrong? Ooh, I built this wrong. Hold on. Ooh, these are, okay, hold on. Is the bald guy. I don't know why, but the bald guy kind of does it for me a little bit too. Okay, so these are, oh, these are supposed to, oh, hold on. I gotta fix shit. Oh shit, where'd my piece go? Fuck today. Okay, so I guess what I was supposed to actually do was put these here first. Ikaku, yeah. Let's see. Hold on, I fucked up a little. Hold the gates, gamers, hold. So what I was supposed to do... This is supposed to go like what? Like, well, hold on. Like this? Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, get in there. That makes a lot more sense than what I was doing. Hold on. That looks way better. We were watching Bleach when I was younger, and the one that stood out to me was Retsu. Is that the big titty lady? No, that's Rengaku, no? Retsu. Who's Retsu again? I don't remember every Bleach character's name. There's so many. Retsu. Who is Retsu? Is that the fireworks girl? No, her name's not Retsu, is it? Hold on. I can get in there, dude. Oh, this one's too tall. That's why. That's what we're doing. Mess up with the first hour. Don't worry. Unohana. Retsu Unohana. Which one is that? I don't remember. Okay, we corrected the problem. The problem is fixed. It's fine. That would make more sense. What we do over here, but then, oh wait. There you go. Murder mill. Oh, okay. I see. Understood. The lady that was like the doctor, or in the doctor group. Understood, gamer. I understand now. Okay, cool. So now we've corrected the mistakes. We fixed it. Look at that ship arrow now. Nice. Okay, these are there. That's where they're supposed to be. So we did it on both sides, and then we're supposed to take the plate, shove it here, and we'll do the same on the other side, and then we're supposed to stick it, hold on. Hold on. Hi, welcome. Like this. God, I give props to the Lego builders. Like, I could not be a Lego engineer or like one of those Lego master builder people. Like, I like Legos, don't get me wrong, but some of the stuff these people see in their mind, like to put these things together, is like super impressive to me. Like I can't fathom how they're doing it. I understand though how to nano. Oh my god, what the fuck is it? What is naruhodone? What fucking piece just flew out? Ooh, motherfucker, you motherfucker, get in there. The fuck, get in there, dude. Okay, there you go. Look at that streamline. Okay, so that's done on both sides. Then we need to put this white piece in here. We did that. I think these are just extras at this point. Yeah, okay, so that's the whole first bag done. Nice. Put them in my collection pile over here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep going through each playlist as we do it. Used to get a finished design. Yeah. I have a couple of like the community created bags too, or kits, which I think are really cool. I like seeing the ones the community comes up with too. Okay. Yeet into the floor. Put that part there. Zoro! I would know those biceps anywhere. They're just swords. Yeah. I'm put him in chill mode. He doesn't need to be angry right now. Stop. I was like, how are they gonna put it in his mouth? It's like one of those like neck pieces. Wait, that's so clever. Wait, it does look like he's holding it in his mouth. That was really good. Good job, Lego, on that one. Where's his hair? Maybe it's in the bag I haven't opened yet. I gotta put his swords in. Hold on. This is always the hardest part, is getting the little swords or the stuff in the minifig's hands. Ah, book. Okay, where's his hair? Guys, he can't be bald. I can't handle a bald one. Okay, he's got extra swords. I'm gonna put him in the extra pile. He only has 3, so... Oh, this is cute. It's like a little faucet. You know. Put those pieces over there. Come here. Where's my man's hair? He can't be bald. Okay. Oh, literally the instructions to build him are right here. Okay, so we have 2 options. We have the hair, and then we also have his iconic bandana. I think for now, we'll keep just the bandana off to the side, and the sword in his mouth off to the side, I think, to keep him a little more casual. Yay! He's right there. It's interesting he's the first one we build and not Luffy. Maybe they have Luffy for the last bag or something. Push these over there and keep working. Excuse me, I'm having a sweet tea. How are we feeling about the music, guys? Is it bumping? Is it jamming? Is it too much? I can turn it down if it's too much. I didn't realize too, like on Spotify, some of these songs are so much longer compared to like the game version. Like one of the songs is like 6 minutes long on Spotify, and then in the game it's only like 1.5 minutes. It kind of like loops to make it 6 minutes, but still, it's just kind of interesting. It's like we're at a rave. Yeah. This would be a rave I could go to. I could go to like a Lego building rave, I think. I don't think I'd ever be built to go to like an actual rave. I've been to them at like cons and stuff before, because like every con has like kind of like a rave night. But otherwise, I don't think I could ever go to like an actual rave, to be honest. I was really worried I wasn't even gonna get these, because like the freaking post office was gonna be pains about getting these delivered, and I was like, please. Here's where my day goes, please. Let's see. Cute little Wendy. And then I relate to Ichigo. Are you getting main character energy? I like how Ichigo is like very different than a lot of like shonen protagonists. Like he's, I don't want to say like nonchalant, because I feel like that's not a good descriptor of him. But he's a lot more, I would say, like normal. Like you could believe him being like an actual person. Or I feel like a lot of like shonen protagonists, they're like, yeah, okay, screaming 10-year-old, whatever, you know. I like that part about him. He feels like a lot more grounded as like a protagonist, especially at the start of the series too. You know, as compared to like every other shonen protagonist. Saying as a One Piece stan. It's motivation. Flip off coming. Fuck you, Garfield. Fuck it, fuck. Hi, Garfield. Welcome. Welcome. I should start charging for those, honestly. Would you guys gift a sub if I would flip you off? Feels more human. Yeah, definitely. Okay. We're gonna go skirt with the boat so I can work on it. We got 2 long ends coming in. I'm gonna go on my bookshelf with all my other Lego ships. Let's see, 2 of these little pan pieces. $1 per bird. Nah, I'm thinking 1 sub per bird. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I get ya. Fuck are you emote rolling? Yeah. Hi Mia, welcome. Okay, we need this long ass panel. Go right under there. And then this long ass piece to go right at the front. That's got us. That's what happens when you're stinkers. I will say Ari and I have been doing really good about getting through our backlog. We finished finally the first season of Windbreakers. I think the first like 7 episodes were pretty good for me, and then I feel like Windbreaker like, I don't want to say like fell off bad, but I feel like Windbreaker really kind of fell off for me after the first like once they got past the major conflict. Hi Samurai, welcome. After they got past like what's like definitely marketed as being the like the big conflict of like the season, and then they kind of started doing like the more slice of life stuff, I just kind of stopped like caring as much. From a young age playing. I just didn't really like, I don't know. I don't think I'm in any rush to start the 2nd season of Windbreaker, I guess is a nice way to put it. I'm sure at some point if I had time I would go back, but I have so much more in my backlog I would much rather like start and finish than I would that I currently have like desire to go and like start the next season of Windbreaker already. I think the issue was like I liked it, but it didn't really feel like a delinquent anime, you know, but it was definitely marketed as like a delinquent anime. It was kind of like, oh no, we're like good citizens of our town and we help our town out. I was like, no, I want you guys to be bad. I want you to be evil, you know? I want you guys to be like bad delinquents, not nice delinquents. Let's finish Lazarus. Oh, okay. I think that's on my planning as well at some point in the future, Junie. At some point. I would look it up right now, but my keyboard's off to the side, so I can't tell you what. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I can practice. Hold on. I bet you. Yeah, here you go. So, Ari and I are all caught up on The Summer Hikaru Died. We have, I think, like 10 more episodes, and we're caught back up on Idol Precure. We're like 1 or 2 episodes behind on Dandadan. We started The Betrothed, My Sister's Ex. I really like that one too. And we're all caught up on With You in the Rain. That guy's so fucking cute. I love that little tanuki guy. And there's other stuff we're watching, like Valkyrie Mermaid Drive. We're almost done with Promise a Wizard, finally. Sakamoto Days we're close on. We have 1 more episode of The Current Gay that we're watching. We're watching this god-awful thing called Classic Stars. Hi Daniel, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? Doing better. This week's just kind of lit. You don't make the link was so used to. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Kenny. Connie? Kenny. Or welcome? I don't know. Welcome, Francis. Keeney. I think Keeney works, right? Keeney sounds right enough. Yeah. So, but of course, every season there's more stuff that comes out, so I want to like, if I could just get paid to watch anime, guys, you know I would. You know I would. Your models make it cute. Thank you so much. Chatting, thank you. That's by my mama Cyan. Rigged by my Papa Beta. This is my summer look. It's not what I typically look like. But I felt like this would be a better stream to be all comfy, cozy, and stuff on. But thank you. Now we're playing Legos. Oh, you're saying play Rampage. Oh, I thought you were talking to somebody else in chat. Because there's somebody in chat whose name is Rampage or has Rampage in it. So I thought you were talking to them. I was like, oh, okay. For my wife in winter. Who's your wife? Is it a real wife? Is it an anime wife? Try an actress to be the hands, AK's real hands, some more hair. Yeah, I'm a fucking gorilla IRL, unfortunately. Freyren. Oh, yeah, it's coming back. I thought it was next year for some reason. Like the start of next year. Oh, I guess winter is kind of like rolls into next year. My family's name is Ray Rude. Sorry, I'm very bad at pronouncing things. It's just kind of in my nature. I don't mean to. I try my bestest, but I'm just one little gal in a big world, and the big world is scary and mean sometimes. Make it like this. Ouch. Fuck, that like got me, dude. Like this. And like this. Winter 2026. It's crazy to think that like winter's already creeping up, you know? It's kind of crazy. Okay, this work? Okay, and then it goes like this way. Yes. Okay, now on this side, we need this and this. Name Heart. Name Heart indeed. Just one little guy in a big world, you know. This one. That one. And then that one. Hoodie weather. Oh, speaking of hoodie, guys, if you hold on, where is it? If you guys are looking for something for the cold weather, you should check out my merch with Uwu Market. Ooh, ah, ooh. Look, there's a hoodie down there. There's also crew necks and sweatshirts and sweatpants. Ooh, guys, be all comfy, cozy for the winter time. Just saying, just saying, just saying. Boss merch. The nice thing with the Uwu Market is it's always in stock. It's like made to order, so it's not even a pre-order. So whenever you guys want, you can order some. Am I doing this twice? No, this is backwards, isn't it? This is backwards, isn't it? Hold on. Let me think for a second. Yes, okay, fixed it, easy. For the song. Yeah, this one's really good. I put this on my Spotify because this one is a really good gym song. I feel like this one is like really good for going to the gym or going on like a walk or something. It feels like one of those songs would be really good for it. You can music? Hell yeah. Because somebody, I forget who, somebody told me how you can get the music to be constantly playing, like so you don't have to, because I had it where the music would close out of the launcher every time, like if you tapped away it would like shut down the music. I forget who, but somebody told me how you could have it playing all the time. So now if we're doing a stream like this, I have music I can go to instead of like fighting every ad ever now that YouTube has like weird ass amount of ads on everything ever on YouTube. Time for the new chapters. Oh god, we gotta get caught up. We did a really good job getting through a bunch of the bulk. We're gonna play Nikkei next week, I think on Friday or Saturday next week, so we can work on more of the bulk. Yeah. Hold on. Yes. I'm gonna angle it like this so I can see better in my brain. So we're on chapter 26 right now. We're working through chapter 26. I know we're at like 38 or something, but we got pretty caught up in the like week of Nikkei binge. I think it really helped a lot. We got pretty caught up, more so. I'm not gonna read all that. Sorry, Candy. I'm not gonna read all that, to be quite honest with you. That's like a lot. I hope your life gets better though, but I don't think a YouTube chat is the place to dump anything that you got going on in your personal life, to be honest. I really like this song too. Let Me Out. I need to get this on my Spotify. It's funny because then you go to like the official like level 9 Spotify, they don't have most of the songs on there. Just finished episode 4 Wednesday. Ooh, I actually never finished the first season of Wednesday, so I need to go back so I can start the new Wednesday. I think I left off with like 2 or 3 episodes left of the original season. I just haven't had time to go back. Let you cool off? Yeah, I get it, yeah, Jesus. Put him in the locker. Put him in the cool off zone. Look at that. We got like a little ship action going on. Nice, nice. I like multi-building these things. Like if it's gonna be the same thing, I don't want to like do it 2 separate times. Like at 2 separate moments. I'm like, I might as well just do it all now. Lindsay Rumi is the sister in the Minecraft movie. I didn't watch the Minecraft movie, to be honest with you. I was not going to pay money to go watch the Minecraft movie. That was not something I needed to go pay money to go see. Same with the FNAF movie. I still haven't seen that, and I guess there's a second FNAF movie coming out or something in wintertime. Something like that. I was like, dang, already? Ew. Stop. Why? Oh god, they went everywhere. Guys, I'm not built to be gentle. I'm built to be violent. That's why I can't do, like, I got so pissed off with those freaking Hello Kitty little Lego build kits. I got so pissed off with those. That movie's good. I'm sure at some point I'll watch it. I'm a lurk. I have to get ready for bed. No problem, no problem. Thank you for stopping by, Samurai. Have a good night. Have a good night. Call it the bready theme. What's this one? This one's called Let Me Out. Let's see. Next would be... Let's go to the event list next. Yeah, let's not listen to event music. Now that I finished breaking the set, look at this side. Start. There's the one that's something regarding tasty. True, true. God dang it! How did I do that twice now? Yeah, boat trick, boat trick. Boop. I want to do like that guy in the video. I don't know if you guys seen that video. There's this guy with a fish. And he was like, boop, and he like just like freaking just turns it. I just want to do that with the boat. Let's see. I don't know how you do it though. I feel like I'd break my set if I tried it. In there. Oh, I almost lost a piece. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Like, this is not typically my kind of music, but I can recognize it's good though. Like, I can recognize that they put a lot of time and effort, but this is like definitely not my kind of music. Okay, so put one here. To me, I classify this as white people music, whether it is or not. Anything rocky, I just kind of classify as white people music. Thank you, welcome, welcome. We're building the kitchen right now. Put a little glass there, get a little Wawa. Pizza! Pizza. Pizza. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. And there's the little sink file shit. Oh, it's a little kitchen! Yeah. Okay. Next, we're gonna make a stack of plates. That's fun. That's exciting. Maybe it's supposed to be more like a pot of some kind, like a steamer, maybe? Like a frying pan. Fork. Oh, and a little salt and peppy. Yeah. Oh, it's a knife holder. With Sandy, yes sir. Guys, I'm still tempted to get the Doki Bird blade. Sorry, it's my Facebook. I had it on because I was expecting a message earlier, but it never came through, so I don't know. They should do a collab with Obi Katy Cat. Katy Cat does a lot of screamy. Look at it, little kitten. Go get away, down me. Okay, bag 3. Hell yeah, we're not even an hour in. We're already on bag 3. Let's get it, gamers. It's because I'm like hyper focused. I want to build these sets so bad. I've been sitting on like my dining table for like a week. How you know some fucked up shit's about to happen? Be like, la la la. La la la. Bag 3, gamers. Ooh. Oh, one of the mystery pieces is in here. One of the mystery wanted posters. Ooh, we got Buggy. Nice, nice. This one he was 15 million berry. Cute. Okay, I'll put up the wanted posters up here as well. Okay, let's go skirt. Okay, next we do one. Then we got Christmas, even though it's not even Halloween yet. Some stores, I'm so glad they were doing like the meme this year where like everybody's doing Halloween early. But some places have already started Christmas. I'm like, no, please. Like, I love Christmas, but Halloween's my favorite holiday. I was like, please don't erase Halloween. I need a little brown piece. An exploded child hospital? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it, you know? Sometimes it just be like that in fictional worlds. Let's see. And I think because they released a free film with the absolute update and I bought the one in the shop, there's only, I think, 3 events now that I have to buy. It's Old Tales, which we already did. The first beach one, Beauty Shots from last year. And there's something else. And then I have all of the archive that's currently out, except for there's like the 2 more event ones off to the side, which are like the April Fool's ones. But then I have all of the event stuff unlocked. So now I can just keep buying them as they come out, whenever they release. It's also nice you can go back, and if you don't get all the rewards, like all the music and all the collectibles, you can still get them, which is nice. So at some point when we're more caught up on the story, we definitely will go back and at least the ones that are voice acted, I think we will go back, because those ones feel like they have a lot more like really relevant story stuff to go back and watch. It'll be a nice refresher too for like some of the stuff that happened early on. Oh, it wants it like all the way back. And then 2 of these dudes. Okay, you know, Christmas and Valentine's are the only holidays. What the? Absolutely not. Valentine's is kind of fun. I buy the discount chocolate every year. In college, a couple times I would do like Papa John's, because it was like the local pizza place for my college. They would do like the heart-shaped flatbread. I'd get that every year. It's actually pretty good. I mean, it's like a flatbread pizza, right? Or like a thin crust, but it's heart-shaped. I would get that like every year, and I go buy the discount chocolate the next day. Because I was like, this is fun. I like free chocolate or like discount chocolate. I'm not gonna pay full price. You kidding me? If you just wait like 24 hours, you get discount, dude. Okay. I'll use a payday off. I don't care what holiday it is. You know what? That's also a valid emotion to have. Hello. Am I crazy? I'm missing a little flat piece. Oh no, I'm missing the blue one. That's what I'm looking for. I was looking for the tan one for whatever reason. Nice, like a little bench. A little benchy. Look, we're gonna build a little table. Cute, cute. Oh, look at these little oranges. Oh. They're so small. So small. I'm gonna put the extra orange in the cup if I can. Oh no, it's too big. Good details, yeah, those are really nice looking oranges. My friend be like, I want girlfriend to give chocolate to, and then there's me, I get the discount chocolate. Yeah. I also think like, I know some people are like, oh, Valentine's Day is so gross and stuff. I think it's nice to have a dedicated day, but I think where it gets bad is when people use that as like an excuse, so that's like the only day they show like they care about their significant other. That's when I think it gets kind of bad. Like, it's just a nice like holiday where I think it's valid to expect things when you're like, when you have a partner or significant other on that day, but I also don't think it should be the only day. That's not right. That you get things from them, you know. Number one, Valentine's Day, my tomboy friend made me cross-dress. They're sending a message. You're about to be you're about to be in a certain dojin. I don't know which one, but I'm sure it exists. My tomboy childhood friend made me cross-dress and then pegged me. I'm sure it exists. Let's see. Is this right? Something's wrong again. Hold on. This way. I think you so much for joining the Kraufish family. Joseph Walk. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm just saying, I'm sure it exists. The internet does not surprise me anymore in the slightest. So I would not I would not be surprised if that's not already a dojin that exists. Hold on, these pieces are gonna be a pain to get on here. I kind of wish they had us attach these before we built this. I think it would have been a little easier to attach. 100%, 100% it is, because there's Fuck My Best Friend, and that exists. And that one's, I already said the manga is actually pretty good. We watched it because of the title. So anything's possible. Oh, it's like a little back. Oh, it's like a whole bench. She pressed me back in elementary school. She's one of them lasses I fear. All tomboys should be feared to an extent, I think, is valid. What am I doing? Jeez. I just spilled sweet tea all over my leg. We're gonna ignore it. It's just like a little bit, it's not that bad. But the ice like was at that angle in the cup where it just like went. And I was like, okay, whatever. Okay, next we need these. Wrong way. Hold on. Darn it. All the onfics. Quincy is still my favorite. I haven't really got to like the story part much about the convicts. I didn't, to be honest, I didn't really read when we were like letting them out of the elevator, which I know is bad. I probably should have been reading it, but it was like so far in between that I was getting them unlocked anyway. I think even if I was reading their like story stuff in the elevator, I don't think it would have helped. That's the reason I kind of, like I said, I want to go back and do like all of the old events, because I know some people are like, well, there's not a lot of story stuff that happens in some of these, and like that's true, but I still feel like it's a good introduction to like the characters in some of them. That's a weird ass Lego brick. So that's why I'd still like to go back and play all of the, or like at least read through all of the old like character introductory events, because there's like stuff about like, I call her Trove, but like Tuve, because apparently that's how you say your name, and that's a stupid ass pronunciation. Is Tuve. Like, you know, she has like her whole event about like her and stuff, so. I don't feel like it's really on there, but I guess it is. I need... Nope, 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 nope. This one. Got it. Let's see. This one's on my Spotify. I like this one a lot. Yeah. It's okay, Moko. Have a good cry. It's okay. Nobody's looking. I really like this song. This one's really pretty. See, I don't know if I have read through the event that the song's a part of yet, you know? Looking now. Everybody look at Moko. He's having an emotional moment. There we go, nice. Is this a twofer? No, this is a oneer. Oh, we're building the whole back of the ship right here. Okay, so right here, and then this. Like I said, if I can tonight, I'm gonna build both. I thought this might be a two-parter stream where I build one and then build another one. But I want to get both done tonight. Oh, these are just normal ones. They look kind of different though. Sorry. Yeah, I'm speeding, gamers. I might actually get them all done today. I think it's just like I said, this set's been sitting on my table for like a week. Because I got them and I was like, fuck, obviously, you know, I don't want to like do them on stream, so I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna like build them now. And I was like, I gotta plan a day. I know we still have like the TCG openings I gotta do with like the HoloLive set and all of like the One Piece and everything, so that'll be next time. I know I have to get through the rewards from the subathon too. I gotta do an art stream at some point, karaoke at some point, you know, stuff like that. I like bend this so I can see, because like glare on the freaking instruction book's really bad. I thought about pulling it up, but I'm like, I like actually having the instruction book and reading through it. Yeah, I like this song, but I don't remember it, so I don't know if we've played the event that the song is from yet. It's just in the general event collection is what it's from. So I'm not sure what event in particular this one is from. This is me playing the recorder. In the morning in the sun and the bow. I like this one. This one's really fucked up. Whatever this is, I kind of like it. It's kind of stupid. Hold on, this is like not where this is supposed to be. Like this. Okay. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, I figured I was gonna have me do it on the other side too, but I want to make sure I built it first, right? Before I got into it, which I almost didn't, so good thing I didn't build both of them. Like, I like building Legos. Average subplot in the Naruto episode. That sounds like I like it. Like, I like building Legos, but it's just like, it's kind of hard on my fingers after a little while too, so that's why I don't like to do them all the time. Let's see, so this goes on these hinges here, so you can like, I guess get in there to look at it? Oh, here we go. Very different again. Cute, there's a back. Looks nice. It's 3 egg of bullet. It's clearly edge of bullet, but they put a 3 in front of it like freaking Homestuck. Every time I talk about Homestuck and casual on stream, I feel like Ari's gonna appear. Is this a Makima song? I didn't play the Chainsaw Man event, so I'm surprised if it is that I have it. Because I wasn't playing during it. Is it just in the general event, like, thing? I do really hope that they come back and they, like, let me, like, they bring back the old events. I'd like to get all the collab characters, at least 1 copy of each. Okay. This is a very big piece to have an extra of. Where did this go? Where did I mess up? There's 2, right? I put 2. I mean, maybe I have an extra, but that seems like a big... No. You! That's why they look different. Okay, now where does the thing I just built go? Hold on. Oh, it's like a rudder. Ooh, okay. This way. Nice. At least in my whole allowance for Makima, call me down bad, my particular type of whammon. I will say, I think Power is a better character. Let's see, look at that guy. Nice. I understand the appeal of Makima, but if I had to pick, I'm a Power gal. Why is she orb shaped? I know, but you like Marco. Why is she orb? Why is she spherical? Oh god. Why not orb? I guess you're right. Can you make me an orb? Thank you. Turn me into an orb as well. We're gonna have an orb. Okay, let's make sure I can see all these pieces. Okay, here's Sanji's pants, his shirt. His head is maybe one of these? There's his hair. There's his head. I wanna be round. I have an Anise orb. Ooh, nice. I'll give him a schmirkin face, because it seems what he looks like. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, yeah, it's supposed to be like that, yeah? Yeah, okay. Okay, here's the Swangy. You know, right there. Okay, so it said I was supposed to, I think, have 4. Yeah, I'm supposed to have 4 of those random wanted cards. Hi, Rhino, welcome. I'm supposed to have 4, so there'll be 3 more throughout. I'm really surprised I have them, because again, I didn't play it, so I wonder if they just gave everybody the Chainsaw Man event, songs because I didn't play during it, so I don't know why I would have them. Okay, we're starting to run out of space fast. Okay. I know about. But hi, Rhino. How was day tonight? I hope you're treating this Rhino well. I'll have to look a little later at the Anise, unfortunately. I don't have my keyboard. It makes it hard to navigate. Was good. Nice, nice. Okay, actually, I can do it. Hold on. I can figure it out. Hold on. She orb. Somebody make me an Orby mo. I want an orb. I want to be Orby. I want to be spherical. Hi, James. You're welcome. We're building Ego. We're building Ego, James. We're building Egos. Right here. So people do it raves, right? Yeah, like all the ring lights though. Oh, here's the door. Open the door. They do, right? What's that video of like all those scene kids at the underpass and they're like jamming out? It's like that. This one does not want to fit well. Feel this one resisting. That seems like a difficult one to get in there. Sometimes these like window panel ones are kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, it worked better the other way. Missed most of it. She drove into everything. Yes, sir. I'm probably gonna do like a soft reset of Cyberpunk because I think this whole week I've just been kind of like off. So I don't think it was as fun as it should have been for me. So yeah, we're gonna do like a soft reset, I think. But you guys can always go back and watch the Cyberpunk. You can see how good of a driver I am. I think the door handle's gotta be on this side. Hold on. I just like how the car wasn't taking damage. That's why I just kept running into everything. Because the car wasn't exploding or nothing. So I was like, okay, so there's no damage. You go for a Nomad? Yeah, that's what people were saying. They were like, Nomad's probably closest to the vibe. But yeah, I think I kind of want to do a soft restart because I just wasn't really feeling it. But I've been kind of just, it's been one of those weeks where it's kind of like, just kind of off in general. So I think that's probably why I didn't have as much fun as I probably should have. Where's the 4-piece one? Wow. Anybody see the 4 one of that? It's like this one, but 4. There's 3. I'm like super positive. What's the different color? Yeah. Unless this counts. Yeah. Okay, it is this one. My bad. This color. Right now we build Lego! Look at the little kitchen. And so far we have my man, we have Zorro. And we got this one too, whatever. And we have one of the 8 wanted posters. So the bigger set came with 5. So I think I'll get all 8 of the wanted posters, which will be nice. Let's see. Okay, now we need to make some windows. There's a lot of windows on this set. Let's see, next we need another window screen. Window screen. Hammer attack! That's what this one's called. It's a hammer attack! That's what it says, gamers. Just like that. In that tone and with that enunciation. Hammer attack! Where the fuck are all these fucking blocks, dude? Was it these ones instead? I think it's these ones again. Look at these ones. Let's do that, and then do that. And then just like the show. That's how they say it. That's voice acting in the game. They go like that. Let's see. Yoink. Yoink. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like my impression of Cyberpunk wasn't as good because I wasn't like really in the mood for it. I even ended stream early, but we also had like a lot of crashes. That day my internet was being really bad, so it like I think that stream ended up crashing like 4 times doing it or something like that. So I was like, ugh. I was like getting kind of annoyed just from that alone. So I think it was kind of seeping into the game a little bit. So I was like, ah. So that's also part of the reason I decided not to do Doom today, because I was like, I don't want to have like another game that I could have a lot of fun with and then like leave a bad taste in my mouth just because I'm just not in the mood. So might do it tomorrow, might just get pushed to next week instead. We are gonna do Nikkei next week, probably on Friday or Saturday next week, so we can make some more progress. So we can get through the whole Absolute event and then make some progress more on the campaign. There. The Sakura event song. Yeah, it's called Cherry Blossom, so I kind of figured. Hi Rod, welcome. I kind of want to get Arlong Park. Yeah, I wanted to get it because I also liked how you could like break the structure in half. But this one was already a lot of money. The Baritier was already a lot of money, so I was like, yeah. I was like, I don't think I need all of them. As much as I would like them all. I was originally planning to get every single set, to be honest. Even like the Windmill Village, that one's like not that big. That's like 20-30 bucks, I think was that one. I was gonna initially get all of them when they got announced, but I was like maybe a little more picky about the sets I get. I knew I wanted the Mary. That was like I had to get the Mary. I knew I wanted the Mary so bad. I hope that in the future they release a Sunny so I can have the Mary and the Sunny together. I think that'd be really, really cute. And then I was like, I have to get the Baritier, so we have that sitting next to me. The plan is if we finish this today, which I think we will, we're in like an hour in and I'm already almost on bag 5 of 10. We're on 4 right now, we're getting into 5. Then I think we'll be able to build the other one too. Did you do another drawing stream? Yes, it's actually one of the goals we hit for the subathon was a drawing stream. So at some point I gotta schedule that in because I don't do those very often, so that's why it was a subathon goal. We have to do that. We have to do a karaoke stream. I have to like write or get somebody to help me write like a script for like a Tomboy ASMR like recorded video. And I have to figure out voice packs because that's another goal we hit. So I gotta make sure I get all of those done. Friends and I are perfect synergy for the team one, except for the first D event. And I saw you talking about the spooky games. I think I'm gonna stick to my plan of like all of October. I think I'm gonna try to play every FNAF game in October. I think I'm gonna lose my sanity doing it, but I think it'd be kind of funny to play every FNAF game in the month of October. I think it'd be kind of funny. Does mean I have to buy every single one. That's gonna get a little pricey, but anything for the content, right, gamers? What the fuck are these pieces I need? I need a 4-piece again. Isn't that crazy? Listen. How long? Probably like, I don't know, like 15 minutes at the most. I feel like most people don't do like very long scripted ASMRs, like maybe like 20 minutes. I have a script in mind. I just have to like sit down and like write it. And then I probably want to have somebody like proofread it so like they think it like makes sense and sounds good. Do you guys want me to spoil what the idea I have is? Or do you guys want it to be a surprise? Okay, which one of you fuckers is gonna work with me? Neither of you fuckers. You fucker? No fucker. Where the fucker? You fucker. Surprise! Spill the lore? Oh. You guys are conflicted. It's tomboy. And it's sport related. That's the hints you guys get. I have like a whole idea. I just need to sit down and write it. I want to like do a fully like edited one too, where I get like maybe some like extra sound effects in there and everything. So I just gotta like, it's gonna be a little bit longer of a project just because of all that. Yeah. Fuck autocorrect. Okay, let me see what you wrote. Hold on. Polls you, gives you a cup of water, runs away. Polls you. No, poll me. Are you polling me for an election? I would be the best VTuber president, guys. The first Lucky 7 event. Okay, let's see what we do now. Boat get binted, gamers. That boat getting binted, gamers. Bint that boat. 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 Boat get bitten. Boat get bitten. Boat get bitten. I'm gonna like drop this and shatter it. I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed. I'm not gonna eat the bow. Stop eating the Legos. They're not healthy for you guys. That's why you guys have painful shit. My friend loves Vesty. My other friend loves Emma. I love what you want. And I love Rappy. So it all comes around, really. I love my girlfriend, oh Rappy. My love app plastics. I think we don't have enough plastics in us to last literal centuries. I don't think any of us need any more plastics in our systems. The 4. There you go. Plastic. The microplastics already in your balls, guys. It's already too late for you, unfortunately. Like this? Hold the phone. Something's wrong again. Hold on, gamers. Something's amiss. Okay, boat fix. There was a gap right here. That was not supposed to be there. Okay, next. Neck. Cat. No, cat. I could be a cat on yon. Yoni. Where's my cat button? Hold on. Yoni cat. Put the cat on. Meow meows. I'm gonna do it this way so I know where the fuck I'm supposed to be. Hold on. Oh, I know I fucked up. Hold. Okay, so I'm supposed to have 2 of these out. That'll help. Yeah, I listened to some of her other stuff on Spotify. When I was adding a lot of the songs I liked to my Spotify, I was starting to look up some of the other songs these artists have made, like composers and everything. And it's just, I mean, it's like interesting. So she worked on a thing for Final Fantasy, I think 14 as well. She did like a song for them. I was like, well, this is a really nice song. Okay, that's done. Miss Amelie. I'm honestly surprised Amelie hasn't. Did she do any songs like when she was Viper? And getting the AK cover of this song? There's no way I could do this song. No way. I think I've accepted for like more covers in the future. I just have to pick songs that are sung by men. Cause like it sucks too, cause like a lot of songs I like are sung by women, which is like great. We love women. the issue is women sing like way higher pitch than I do. So that's like the hard part, and then that is not my range at all, is to sing like high. So I have to kind of like stick to songs that are like sung by men folk. Those men folk, you know. The other cover is delayed also. Sorry guys, I gotta redo stuff for it. The artist was like, can you redo these? And I'm like, sure. But I just have to find time to redo them. Ray Train, you think I trust him? Absolutely not. Singing alto, not soprano. See, I don't even know fucking music terms. You could just tell me you're a baritone, and I'm like, sure, okay. Golden chip! I love gold chip. Gold chip takeover on horse game right now, gamers. Don't forget to collect your free carrots that our Lord and Savior Gold Chip is dispensing onto us all. What I normally listen to, a lot of I don't want to call it J-pop, but like a lot of Japanese music. It's that or like Latina music. Every now and then I'll go back and I'll listen to like, I grew up with like a lot of like 70s, 80s, 90s like hip hop and rap because of Mama Kraus. So I'll listen to that stuff too, and like modern songs and stuff, but I'd say mostly listen to like Japanese stuff. When she borrow my bone. Yeah, Rip Grass Wonder. I saw that. Okay, we gotta put stickies on, gamers. Hold on. This is gonna take a minute. It must be perfect. I gotta make sure I put these the right way. Ooh, that came out pretty good. We're making like cupboards right now. Should have got tweezers. I saw the stickers when I unboxed it and I was like, shit, I'll get tweezers, and then I didn't do it. There you go. Look, a little cupboard. Cute. This actually turned out pretty good. I got those stickers on there pretty good. I need these ones right underneath. I think it's for stability mostly. Yeah. Yeah, Bleach has really good music too. The song I really like is Crow by Upako. Okay. Put it, if you want and you don't mind. There's a channel in the Discord called Hit Drum Make Sound. That's our music channel. If you want to link it in there, that way I can like find it later and listen to it. That would be pretty pow. Look how nuts in the newcomer! Cute. Okay, big build now. This is the MMR event. I don't know what the MMR is. MMR. Murder my mommies. Is that what the MMR event is? I hear MMR, my brain went DDR. Very similar, obviously. Very much the same thing. Very much. I really like this, was that a trumpet? That was really good. I like that. That was fun. I think trumpets are really cool. If I had to pick a cool wind instrument, so like if I had to learn like a wind or any type of like instrument like you gotta breathe into, I think I'd pick a trumpet. Trumpets seem pretty sick. I remember the guy that I had like, I think the crush on the most in the Primo Paso, which is like, it's like a shoujo about a girl that goes like a music school and all the guys play different instruments. There's the guy that played the trumpet. I think he was my favorite because of course the guy that played the cello is not hot, and that was tragic. It's so very tragic. Right there. You got one whole side of the ship almost done, Jimmy. Don't answer that. There it is. Go back, go back. Go back, go back. Okay, time to poke it into. It's coming along really good. Like I said, it wasn't a lot of pieces, but I figured it was gonna be a lot of like little pieces. And that was what was gonna take the longest, was all the little pieces. I think we're starting to get to the part where it's mostly like bigger, bulkier pieces. Paint everything. Bitch your mom. Bitch your cow. And bitch your dad. Yeah, this song is like a bop. I like it. It's kind of it gives me a little bit of like electric swing kind of vibes, which I had like a period where I really was in electric swing on YouTube. I think it's part of the reason I like this one a lot too. Thanks for the mixed spankies. What the heck? I'm gonna get freaky in my chat again. You guys getting fucking freaky in the chat again? It's crazy. I told you no gay sexing in the chat. June's over. Put the fruits away. You guys are illegal again. I'm Jimmy Neutron. Oh my god, I haven't heard that name in forever. I think buried in a box somewhere. I still have the VHS of the movie. I think somewhere. I kept a lot of weird VHS tapes for just like random shit. Your shoes are illegal. Hey, you leave my, what are they called? Vonix? I think that's the brand that I'm wearing right now. You leave my Vonix alone. It's not where it's supposed to be. Fuck. Fuck, hold on. It's supposed to be hanging off like this. Okay. Yeah, I think they're called Vonix. It's some brand at Ross. Actually very comfy, so I'm totally fine with them being whatever brand they are. Made by whoever. Okay, so I'm missing... I'm missing like another cornery piece. Where is it? It's one of these brown ones. Did I use it somewhere I wasn't supposed to? Oh no. Does anybody see it? Am I crazy? It's like this. I need another one of these. Oh, I hope I didn't use it somewhere I wasn't supposed to. Hold on. When the time comes, leaves will fly with the wind. Let me think. Hold on. So in total, I need 2 of these right now. You ate it? Stop eating my pieces! I can't finish this set. Okay, let's organize. So these are all the same. It's not this one. I put the wrong piece back here? No, it's one of the short ones. This is for later. That's near the end. Hold on. Let me turn the boat around. Boop. This one? Let's hope it didn't get stuck in the book. Let me shoot the book again. It's on the ground. Interesting. So I need one more to go on top of this. Am I crazy? Do you guys see it? Like, unironically? I don't see it in a while. Stuck under me? Interesting. Where did it go? I hope I didn't use it somewhere by accident. It's pretty there. It's there and there. Shake the boat. It's not in the boat. Confirmed. Let me check the bag, but I'm pretty sure I checked the bag pretty good before I put it on the floor. Yeah, it's on the bag. Let me stand up. Okay, it's not under my butt. This is start point. Retrace my steps in the book and make sure I didn't use it somewhere I was supposed to. Ew. Why did I say ew? Rude? Okay, so we used it back here, which is supposed to be there on the boat. I used the long piece on this side, which we're going to use later, which I have that one. I didn't accidentally put it on this somewhere, did I? Not as far as I can tell. Like feeling everywhere. I could be hiding on my desk, but it might have. I had to check. Sometimes it gets hangy. There's like only like 2 or 3 places we use these pieces. That's why I'm kind of confused. Where it could have ended up. Yeah, because I used 2 on the other side, and then there's 1 already. So these 3 make sense right here. I really shouldn't have it anywhere else. That's the issue. Like going back through the whole book. Let's put all the brown pieces together so I can look a little better. So this is all the brown pieces. All the tan. I know some people do this. They like organize by color. I can't do that. It's better if they're just spread out for me, but right now it might help me a little bit determine the piece I'm missing and like where it might be. Oh. 1, 2, 3. That's what I used there. 2 there. Yeah, on back 4, there's like really nowhere extra I could have used it. Unless I'm extra confused on where it could be. You think it's just like I didn't get it? Hi Dashing, like welcome. You think somehow I just like didn't get the piece in this bag? That would really suck. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're trying to find a piece right now. Also try not to kill me. Come on. There you go. Something under there. It's not on the floor. Okay, guys, remember, I'm gonna bookmark the page that this piece is from, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep building And then we're gonna come back to it if I end up finding the piece or if I have an extra of it. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. So I'm gonna bookmark it and then I will come back and fix it. I think you can notice. I think it's much for being a member of the crew for 7 months. Boomer, thank you. I gotta pay. So we'll do that. We'll come back to it if we can find the piece later or if there's an extra somehow later. Because I have no clue where it could have gone. It might be like, you know, when I vacuum in like a day or two, I might find it on the floor. So we'll see. But I think for now we can keep going. I'll keep in mind that there's a piece that we gotta go and find eventually. So it's gonna look like a little wonky, not horrible, but like a little wonky on the back. Cause it's supposed to be right here. Shit, dude. Kinda like this one, so. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so we'll come back to it. Maybe I'll find it, like I said, a little later and like I can go back and fix it. It might be on the floor somewhere, but I don't see it anywhere on the desk or anything, so I don't know where it could have gone. So, but I don't want to like spend 20 minutes looking for it, so we will come back, I think. Worst case, I'm sure I have this piece from another set I could just steal, and it would be the same exact thing. So worst case, I'll just steal it from another set that's like not built. Or just like collecting dust somewhere, I'm sure. I'm sure I can make it work. No! I put it on backwards anyway. Oof, that was a big mistake. Shit. Oh my god. See, guys, I'm built for violence, not for gentle. There we go. Nice. Okay, clock that in. Clocked it in, gamers. The little guy. This guy. This one's called Perfect Mate. I would assume that means it's from a maid event. I don't think this is romantic maid. I could be wrong though. But it is called Perfect Maid. So. Oh, I love this song. It's so good. I'm gonna add to favorites. I like how there's basically like a mini Spotify in UK. I think it's kind of funny. I like it though. This way we have music and I don't have to deal with ads. It's perfect, dude. I think we're gonna make more cupboards. I think that's what we're working on right now. You remember, remember down, we can get the bounce. My friend laughed when he heard the bed shake. I like it, I like it. It's a good song. Yeah, I bet you I'll be vacuuming in like a week and I'll find the piece and be like, what the fuck is this from? And I don't remember. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen with that piece that just vanished into the void. Mini sound. Yeah, we're making more cupboards. Turn it. So like this. So we need numbers 4. Okay, wait. Okay, so it goes. I don't know why you did this to me. Okay, so 4 is the furthest. Okay. And then 6. There we go. And then 5. There's a lot of stickers in this that I wasn't expecting this many. I wonder how many stickers the bird PA set's gonna have. Okay, that's what the stickers look like. It's like a glass cupboard and 2 like wood cupboards. Nice, nice. We'll find it first and eat it. Do not eat my fucking Legos, you fucking bitches. You guys love your mold. Why must you substitute with microplastics like that? The sticky is back in the corner. This one's good too. I don't know this one. This one's called Boomsday, so I'm assuming it has something to do with E-Leg. Probably E-Leg's introductory thing is what I would assume. So it's from leveling up to macro plastics. Not the macros. It's the wrong macros you guys need to be eating. First E-Leg event, yeah. This is like, yeah, this is why I want to go back and play all the events eventually. Whether I do it on stream or not, I would like to. Okay, so this goes in the hole. This goes here. These are all extra. These are extra files. Yeah, I still don't see that piece that's missing, but I'll come back to it. Whee! This is the end of box 4, or bag 4. I really like the kitchen. I think the kitchen's super cute. Nice. 5. Their E-Leg song. I really wish E-Leg was British. That's my only complaint. I wish E-Leg had a British accent. I think E-Leg looks like a girly that should have a British accent. I wish there was more like different kind of accents in the English cast. Because I really like Jan, how she has like that Southern belle. So I wish more of the girls had like accents like that. Like it'd be cool to have like an Australian Nikkei or something like that, or Scottish. Ooh, we got Kuro. Nice. 16 million berries. Go next to the figgies. Okay, we're on bag 5 already. Let's go, gamers. We are like going through the set. Okay, then we need a bar. And we need this thing right here. It goes. Hold on. Yes. Cindy's got an accent. Cindy. Oh yeah. Hers is like kind of like English-ish, or maybe like somebody that grew up around English people. I just kind of wish there was a couple more, you know, just a little bit. I don't know what this is. I wonder if this is like Nami station, like the navigator table. Same with you, Iwan. I have to listen to Iwan again. It's been a minute. I haven't listened to like anything from the Absolute event, because I was gonna play it next week on stream. So we'll play it when we get to it. I don't want to get spoiled. Oh my god, my leg. Oh shit, we're building a gun. That's what this is. We're building a fucking cannon. It literally has in the book, it says, do not aim at other people. I do what the fuck I want, like, you know me. Oops. See, I got a little fucking money, bow, 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 bow. The made boys and the men to the Lord. That one we also have to go back to as well. That one I think I just unlocked. Why is this like a different level? Come on, this should be level. Yo, let go. Hello, hello. Oh. This, I thought they were on top of each other, so this is supposed to be here. Wait, hold on. How does that work? Oh, I didn't grab big enough ground piece. That's why this is all a mess. Hold on. I need the longer one. This is what I should have grabbed. That's why it was like looking really weird. Like, I don't know why this isn't like working for me. That's it. Killer D wife in the event. Yeah, I have Killer D wife in that little outfit. What are they called? The Donghua or something dresses? I think that's what they're called, something like that. Okay, guess what? What, Rhino? Chicken butt? Ha, got his ass. And this is supposed to... Yeah, see, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I got your ass. Yeah, I knew. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing, huh? Sorry about that. Gown. Big falcon gown. What ammo do I load into this? It didn't give me any ammo. It just said don't aim it at people. What ammo in here? I'll fucking like launch it. Like, I'm gonna aim it at you guys when we're done. It's your chance to go get cover now. Four, and then a tour. I'm building like the casing for it. Yeah. Hi, Schlump. Welcome. Congrats on getting your daily mold. If you guys didn't get your daily mold, make sure you get your mold. If you don't, you starve, and that's not my problem. I give you guys an option every like 4 days a week to get your food. I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for people that have mold. What would you guys like as people that, if you have a lot of mold, like if there's a way you could like redeem it and then it gets like flushed maybe and then you're gonna restart? What we building? We're building the Going Merry from the One Piece live action Lego set. That's what we're working on right now. My mold reset. Yeah, that's what we're working on. I had the Barretier as well. I think we're gonna finish this in time to be able to do both on stream today, potentially. At least we'll definitely finish this one. The Barretier is like 3,000 pieces, so we'll see about that. Mine too. What do you mean your mold reset? You guys shouldn't have reset. Like, did it really? I don't know why it would have. I'll have to look into it. Put on a list of things I gotta do, guys. There's pieces under here. When you change your name? Ah, so that's a you problem, not a me problem. I see, I see. Except from her typing hands, not for the fucked up mouse. No, the mouse is fine. The mouse helps. This is more just because, like, at work I've been, like, I gotta, like, lift stuff a lot at work sometimes, so I just, like, kind of heavy. I get, like wrist fatigue, so I just kind of wear it every now and then just to kind of help balance out the wrist fatigue. But this rhino, though, since she got it, I don't know. No, I think there used to be, like, Rhino Rampage on here, too, no? On Twitch? I don't know if you were always on Rhino, yes, no? I could be remembering wrong, too. Or Luffy. We don't have him yet. Right now we just have Zoro and Sanji and 2 wanted posters. I think he's probably going to be in the last bag. I did, but I changed it. I don't know. I don't know then. I don't know then, to be honest with you. I don't know. So I got the Going Merry and I got the Belletier. I was gonna get all of them, but I decided that these were my priority 2. I'm glad I did too, because if you go on the LEGO site, I think all of the rest of the set, last time I checked, this could be outdated information. Last time I went and looked at the site for LEGO, you could get everything else still, but these 2 were like marked as like back order, I think, already. So I'm glad I got these 2. Just know that Hey Sushi and I have 100k mold. I don't think so. And a mouse pad? Yeah! It's me! If you go, speaking of merch. Oh. If I have it downloaded still. I have a leftover merch with Hovercat, which is my first merch drop. Here I go, this will work. So if you're curious, you can go check it out. I still have a couple mouse pads and a few other things in stock. This is the wrong image. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, is it... What? How is that working? Okay, I have to be careful. Hold on. Yes. I don't know why it's changing. Oh, because I download these as a GIF. Is that why they're changing? Oh no, it shouldn't be a GIF. I think it's because I did something and I made it a GIF and I don't know how. Hold on. I thought I had one of just it. There it is. This one? There you go. There you go. But yeah, here's a little bit of my merch. And if you guys want, you can go check it out. I have there's a couple of standees left, a couple of charms, and a couple of these mouse pads left in stock. So that's with Hovercat. And then because it's getting cold, guys, just check out my Uru merch drop. You can get some cozy hoodies and sweatpants, maybe. We also got the abs out. Oof. I don't know when we would do a restock on stuff on the Hovercat shop. I think we probably want to go through the merch that's currently there first before we get more, you know? So, but if you're interested, I think there's a couple of the standees left and they have the abs. So you guys can like look them and stuff. Hi Preston, welcome. I do have a booby mouse pad too if you guys are interested. What the fuck is a kilometer? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're building the Mary right now. We're on bag 5. We're about halfway-ish through bag 5 right now. And then I got sidetracked. And we're making good progress though, I would say, overall. I'm a visual learner. Fuck. It's all the way across the room. Hold on. I'm coming. Look at the weight on this thing, gamer. Hefty. Thick. Look at that. Look at the mounds, gamers. Look at all that space for activities. Yeah. There should be some of these left in stock. I don't use this much because I kind of don't want to like mess it up, so I just keep it in the keep it in the original bag. So, but look at this, guys. Whoa. Whoa, mamas. So I think there's a handful of those left in stock too. So again, guys, if you're interested and you feel like it, definitely check out the Hovercat stuff. They're my first people I ever made merch with. I also have a little bit of merch that I think we'll have a little bit of leftover of. That's like a mini drop for this birthday outfit. That's still in production. That's gonna get sent out relatively soon. So yeah. Or again, the nice thing about Uwu Market is that's always in stock. It's print on demand, so you can order it whenever and get it whenever, so you don't have to worry about that one ever being out of stock. Mess it up so it's still in the box. Yeah, I just have mine in the bag. It's like, I don't want to... I should have gotten like 2 copies of all of my initial merch. That's what I should have done. I only got 1 copy though, so I don't want to like mess up any of them, you know? And we're just listening to some neat game music in the background as we build. This piece did not want to go on earlier. Okay, down. No, that went on a lot easier on that side. Hold. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gamers. Oh, this is the start of the Mary's head. Sorry. Let's see. This is in the Ein event. Oh, okay. I do need to order some of the Uwu merch for me, myself, and I. I just haven't had a chance to do it yet. I definitely want to get the sweatpants for sure. I think with Uwu, I'd probably order at least one of like everything, just to have one of everything. Get some nice H2 gamers. Okay, so we need... Whoa! I can't see you all. We need this one? We need this one? I remember! See, that's why I like listening to the songs too, because I didn't get to play a lot of these events yet, so it's like cool listening to a lot of the music that I haven't experienced yet in the game. Let's see, I need a triangular one. Okay, more stickers, hold on. Stickers, 11 and 9. Okay, so there's 2 of each of these. This one's got to be like perfect because you can tell when this thing's gonna be angular. Yeah, nice. Oh, thanks, Kami. I can't wait for my channel to get deleted. Thank you, thank you. What is wrong with people? How does this go on? Ooh, shit, Loda. Okay, I think it connects here. I feel like, again, it would have been better to do those parts first. Because this one kind of just slides in here. People on YouTube are weird. I feel like we have more, I think we have more bad eggs that pop up on the YouTube side than we do on the Twitch side, like, ever. I think it's just because YouTube's more like a wild, wild west, you know? Okay, yeah, I don't understand why it had me put this piece on, because this piece is going to keep falling off as I work on the rest of this. Okay, maybe that'll help stabilize it now that we have a piece, like, connecting it. Okay, I think that. Okay, there you go. Now it's more stable. That's good. Go away. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're still working on this side. I like how we kind of do one side and then we move over, because I remember there were sets in the past where it kind of like flip-flop. and it kind of gets a little like my brain kind of stop worky when it flippy flop too much. Let's do like this one. I think it affect you so deeply. Sometimes they read too hard. Yeah, I don't know. People are just the dude just kind of came in heated because I mispronounced the name, and like I always do. But then I think he was just like kind of trolling with it, so that's like fine. It's whatever. He probably reported my channel for being stinky, which is true. So I'm not really worried about it. If it just took one person reporting my channel, like, and my channel would be gone, it would have already been gone by now. Yeah, I think the dude was just trolling straight up, hoping like it was gonna affect me, but I've been on the internet too long for little trolls to affect me. Not the little twowls. It sounds kind of country. I don't know about this one, gamers. I report your channel all the time. See, exactly. And the channel's still here. It's fine. It sounds kind of... Kraus? I heard Kraus. I heard Kraus, gamers. Maybe the song's not so bad after all. Hold on. Oh god. No, it's off one part. Hold. No, I didn't grab a big enough piece again. God dang it. Hold on. I gotta like take this whole thing apart. How do I keep doing this? Hold on. How do I keep grabbing the wrong size piece? Oh, I didn't grab the wrong piece. I forgot to grab a piece. That's the issue. This piece is supposed to be here. Oh. And this goes here. I see, I see. Naruhodo-ne. Naruhodo-ne. Ouch. It still seems like something's missing here. Is this one not long enough? This is the only one of this, though. And then you get reported for that revolting, repellent, repulsive, stinking, nauseating, nauseous, stomach turning, off-putting, unpalatable, appetizing, foul, shocking, horrifying, monstrous mouth. You leave my mouse alone. He's a nice little guy. He's a little dirty right now, but he's nice. Don't be mean to my mouse. Nice, nice. I feel like something is still wrong. I think this piece is supposed to go on here a little bit. I think that's what's wrong. Yeah, that's it. It was supposed to be on there a little bit. Being more words. My mouse is fine. He's so nice. Okay, this is where this gets fun on these like freaking ones where you gotta come on sideways. Look at that! Yeah, nice. We need to put the cannon on back here. Okay, back. What happened? Hello doesn't like my mouse, which is funny because my mouse has like significantly cut my wrist fatigue. Like, I don't even know, in half as a minimum. Plus we were talking about some weirdo on YouTube. It's okay. I usually have more weirdos that show up on the YouTube side of things all the time anyway, so I'm not like super affected by it. I'm kind of used to it at this point, which is kind of sad. It's like, what does that say about YouTube as a platform, that I get more weirdos on the YouTube side of things, you know? Oh my god, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! RT, welcome in, welcome in! Hello Raiders! My name is Akemi Kraus, or AK for short. I'm a tomboy engineer and soul survivor of an underwater research station versus me, my thoughts and demons down here. Today we are working on the One Piece live action Lego set. Right now we're working on the Going Merry. If we have time today, I'm also going to try and get the Barretier done as well. Me, I'm a weirdo! Yeah, you are, Preston. Now you have no nay to bug with your weirdness, just me. I heard weirdos I was summoned, hell yeah. But normally I play a mix of comfy cozy games, spooky scare games, story reading games, and yap all the time. If you guys gotta do anything post stream, like get some food, water, head to bed, totally understand. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. listening to some Nikkei music as we work on these Legos. Cause why not, you know? So hopefully you guys have a good stream. What do you guys do? What are you guys up to? Sorry, I gotta put stickers on. I gotta come over here and have to focus on the stickies. Like, what do you mean? She loves my weirdness. Now you can't bug Nene though. Nene gone. Nene abandoned us. Nene going to get educated. So happy for my wife, but also so sad. I hope Nene has a good time though. Hold on. No, not me. Parsing. Oh, this is a copper tone thing for your wrist. For when your wrist achy and hurty. Thanks, Joe. It's not one of those cool gamer ones, unfortunately. She still gets bothered on the daily. You leave my wife alone. She's trying to get her education. Leave her alone. Okay, that's fine. Hey, don't steal my fucking hair. Okay, fashionista. Hell yeah, Gimmer. You stole my meow meow too. A deadpan. Sorry, I was like hyper focused on getting this piece here to fucking stick where it's supposed to be. Let's see. Okay, next we need. Sometimes they get like that while I go, you gotta lock in, you know. Sorry, I'm trying to show you guys everything I'm doing. It's a little hard. I'm trying my best. Trying my best. Like that little guy in the Geico commercials. I like that kid. He's like, okay, I'm ready to come ashore. And the kid's like, I'm trying my best. I'm off guard. I can do it again. Nice. Excellent. Goodbye, Binti. Let's see, we need this. Okay, this one I messed up on last time, so let's focus on this one. Because I got some piece backwards, and so that's why we got stuck. And I need this again. So like this. And a little gray to connect these. It's all bold. 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 Guys, would you believe if I was bald IRL? That'd be kind of crazy, huh? Well, AK is exactly what I walked into. Hi, Gabby. Hi, hi. You're welcome. Let's see. For a one-piece Lego set, this seems to be a lot of pieces. Twoo. It's not indeed one piece. Could you imagine you open the box and it's just already fully built? Yeah, so we're about to finish bag 5 of 10 on the Mary. So we're basically halfway done on the Mary right now. So it's taking us about 2 hours, so probably about like 2.5, 3 hours, then we'll be done with the full set, I would say. And I had the Bartier, which I'm tempted to start too, so we can get both of them done. That one is a little bigger, so I don't know if I should, but I do want to get both sets done. So I've been like staring at them. I'll show for everybody that joined in. That's the kitchen. Little oranges. Pizza. And then over here is like this. I think the navigation room. I think is what it's gonna be, or maybe like a bedroom. But you can see there's some stuff in there. Yeah. That's where we are right now. We're on step 202. We're like almost halfway through the book. Oh, there, here. So I'm trying my best so you guys can see, but it's like kind of hard. Meant to represent the numbers of episodes of One Piece. I think this set has more than there are currently One Piece episodes. This one is 1376 pieces for this one. So I think it's technically a little more than there is One Piece right now. Let's see. Here? Oh, come on. Come on. I think it's like 11:40. I'm behind on the anime. I'm more caught up on the manga, but I am behind on the manga. Like, I'm not at Elbaf yet. I'm still on Egghead. I just haven't really had time to catch up at all. This one is called, yeah, it's called Phantom Thief. Phantom Thief versus Detective. Phantom Thief versus Detective. That's what this one's called. Ads in 2 minutes. Okay. Looking for the reminder. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta lock in. Here. The simplest parts of the Lego I gotta lock in for. I'm gonna get fucked. Because it's when it always screws me up, is the simple pieces. They always get me like that. That guy looks like he's in so much pain right now. That YouTube emote guy. Looks like he's like being force-fed the coffee and he doesn't like it. I was watching the Muujin video today too, the 2-hour one about VShojo. I got about 45 minutes in right now. I was like confused on why we were doing so much backstory on Nux, and I forgot Nux was a part of like the big VShojo controversy a couple years ago. Appeared to be in the void. Big shit bums. Coffee making me go. Wee! One of my coworkers was like asking what kind of coffee I drink. I was like, oh, I don't drink coffee. Could you imagine how much more hyper I would be if I drank coffee? I'm already relatively hyper, I feel like, especially on stream and stuff. But even like IRL, if I'm like around people I'm chill with, like I'll be pretty hyper. So I could not imagine me being around them and on coffee. Shit, all the tubas are happy. Yeah, I think everybody's getting to a better place, but unfortunately there's still just more stuff coming out about it. But, you know, have you had coffee? I've tried a little bit here and there. I just have never really been into it. I know, welcome in. Just to launch the cannon? I think it is, yeah. There's like a little cannon hiding back here. It says again, do not throw this at people's heads. I will do whatever I please. Lego, you do not own me. Okay, that goes right here. Woo! We haven't seen the cannonballs yet, so I'm assuming they're in the next set. Next bag, maybe? I know sometimes the sets will just use like a like some of the studs. Build Bionicles. Ooh, they don't make Bionicles anymore, right? I remember they stopped making them, and then I thought they released a few new sets, but then I thought they stopped making them again, huh? It was painting and doing a drawing competition with my brother. No, you're okay, no, okay. I saw a video the other day of a dude, he had a whole, like his entire, like, you know, everybody has like a man cave, gamer cave, whatever cave, right? His entire one was just like shelves full of, it had to be like over 100 Bionicles or something. I feel like he had like every Bionicle that had ever come out. So much Bionicle. I think I still have some of mine. Mama Kraus kept like a lot of the toys from mine and Brother Kraus's childhood, so we could have them, or like if we had like kids, the kids could have them. Where do you go? These three, you're fine. Where the fuck do those two go? How do I keep missing stuff? Hold on. Okay, when was the last time we used a gold little stud thingy like that? Hold on. I used 2 on that, right? No, I only used 1. See, it happens when you get distracted, gamers. You Lego just has missing pieces. Okay, that's one of the pieces that was just floating around. You might have some of them. Ooh, okay. Want to see them? Ooh, they're like in a box packed away somewhere. It would be like, it'd be a hassle to find them, to be quite honest. They're not like easily accessible. I won. Nice, nice. Where the fuck is this gold one supposed to go? How the fuck do I keep missing up steps? Did I never put the second one back for the cannon? Oh, I did. So where did this other one go? The cannon should have had 2. I did 2. Oh my god, there's supposed to be a third one. Shit, come on. Hold, don't panic, guys. I can fix this. I can fix it. Okay, right behind the cannon. Oh my god, that's why there's that random gap. Stop, no. Hold on, I gotta fix this. That makes more sense again, gamers. And maybe once I start working, I could convince you with money to go dig through my boxes to find my bionicles. Let's see. Get back in there. There you go. Okay, I think we're all good now. Whew. Okay, let's get back to where we were. Now that we've avoided that crisis. Okay, wait, this is advancing. This is advancing past the bag we're on, I could tell already. We were right in here. Let's see. All that. Yes, bag 6, that's what we're on. Nice. There's Usopp! Nice. Okay, let's build Usopp. Put his pants on. And his head. Where's his head? I'll give him a confident expression. We don't need to be scared right now. They're not fighting enemy pirates just yet. Oh, he's back. I'm gonna do something. Hold on. Oh god. Fuck. Can the brick separator pull out the Lego head? I don't know. I think I got it. Okay, so it says I need to put his arm up. Slide it through. Then I can put his head on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Put his hat on. Put a pant bag on. There he is, Usopp. So we're just missing Luffy and Nami now. The extra one. Put that in the extra pile. Oh my god, my back. Oh, gamers. So old. Okay, so we're starting like in here right now. We need this and a 3-er. Excuse me. There you go. I was like, where? Is there a rap event? Yeah, the footstep walkie run this. Footstep walkie this. Run this. This. Come on, you wanna do it. There you go. Like, my comments don't go by fast. Yes, sir. That's one thing, like, I think it's cool when you get big, like, if you're a streamer and you start popping off. But I always feel like kind of, it's not like bad per se, but it's like if you're a big streamer, you have like 2 options. It's either you always keep your chat in slow mode, so you can try to keep up, or you just keep your chat as is and you just catch the comments as you can, because you like understand you're not going to be able to read everybody's messages, you know? And that's kind of a sacrifice you gotta make when you become bigger, because it's gonna be almost impossible to always keep up with chat, like once you hit a certain size and a certain scale. So, more building steps. Nice. Cute. I think it's just it's like kind of comes with the market, you know, once you become big. But yeah, I'm gonna finish the Muujin video probably tonight. Like I said, I'm about like it's 2 hours. I think I'm about an hour in, 45 minutes to an hour into it. Once it gets large enough, the old school members will yap in the Discord. Usually the Discord starts to get big too, huh? Our Discord's pretty chill. I think I kind of like ours isn't like super big. I know I feel bad because I don't feel like I interact enough in the Discord. Part of it's just, again, my schedule is kind of like restricting for me to be able to do that, but I do appreciate that ours isn't like always like flowing, like the conversation is not like constantly like always happening in our Discord, because it makes it easier for me to go catch up. Yeah, the pickcorn, the biscorn. My comment chat is, yeah, we just like keep it chill, you know? It's kind of the vibe. Could be worse, guys. I could be one of those people that screams 24/7 while we hang out. Yeah. I think I would not have any voice for work if I did that. We're missing something. Hold on. I need another one of these. Where is he? Ow! Or, no, am I good? Oh, there isn't another one. Okay, we're good. Never mind. There's actually still a decent amount of songs we have to listen to from on the events. We're still on the event section of the Nikkei songs. Nikkei, the day AK turns into a clip farming streamer will be a sad day. I tell you guys to farm the clippies. I tell you. Well, one of my clips really blew up on YouTube. My Hort Girl one. I got to 22k views. I jumped 100 subs on the other YouTube channel from that one short alone. The day AK stops being a tomboy is a sad day. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I will say I'm a girly tomboy, but I don't think I'm ever gonna not be a tomboy. Even when I become a MILF, gamers, I will still be a tomboy. True and true. I think those are the hotter ones too, the MILF tomboys. That's a good category of doujin, not gonna lie. This is an interesting piece. I like this. I don't know this. I've never seen this kind of piece. This one right here? I like it. It's a really cool shape. I like that one. The comments go by fast. I think you won't ever see me again. Oh no. I will do my bestest, even if comments go fast. I know the first Nikkei stream was like that. That's what was like my first taste of having like 2 active chats. It was like kind of a lot. It's a newer mode. Newer mode and tomboy meal. Okay, where does this go? Like here? Hold on. Like here. Nice. It's like the railings. The Lego piece. Oh. Yeah, I like it. It's a really cool piece. I like the shape of it. I like how Lego tries to do different things every now and then. I think it's cool that they don't just stick to the same old, same old. Because I think once they make one new mold piece, it really opens the doors for other ones too. This is a romantic maid. We played this one. You know it's my mold? Ha! The queso Lego shape. Freaking tough. Hi, Soap. Hi, Soft Soap. Welcome. I remember using you in my childhood. Welcome, welcome. I'm respectful looking at abs, not booba. Look away, gamers. Look away. I like how the camera decided not to focus on the boob. It focused on the like that we're holding up. That's fine. Whatever, camera. What's up, gang? What's up, what's up? We're building Lego! Building some leggies. I know even the camera was like, hold on. There you go. That's the kicker right there. Let's put it right here. There you go. And the camera knows that Lego is important. Where's our brush? Goes right in there. Nice. And then we got a little barrel. There's like a top to it somewhere. Look at this? Yeah. This is a barrel they all put their legs on and then they smash it when they're like, they sing what their dreams are gonna be as they chase the one piece. Trying to say it to Kraufish. I don't actually have any merch other than the oh, you mean my little guy. The only piece of Kraufish merch right now that exists is in that sticker set from the summer release. That's kind of it right now. Ideally in the future, probably like way down the line, we can get a Kraufish plushie. That would be nice to get like a real Kraufish plushie. It'd have to be like a makeshift or something campaign. They need like a lot though. It's like at least I think on average 100 pledges, or it might be like 150 for those to be real. That's definitely a way down the line kind of goal. A Docky. We should have got the Docky Sabatango. Dockies are expensive to get because you have to commission basically like 2 separate illustrations. That's why Dockies get kind of expensive. No AK plush. I'm really particular, I'm gonna be honest, with like character plushes. Go VTuber, don't be a bad one once your audience grows. I don't plan to change. I'm sure like some of my habits would potentially change if I blew up, but I feel like I'm gonna be kind of me the whole time no matter what. I want an AK plushie. I finished up college. I'm broke now. AK underwear. We don't need AK underwear, guys. Who was it that had? I think it was Kuro had like fucking boxer merch. We do not need AK boxers. But yeah, I'm really an AK blankie. That'd be kind of fun. AK underwear with the ball pouch. Yeah, to keep your balls cool. I'm really particular with like the chibi plushies of like characters and like VTubers and stuff. I think a lot of them don't look good. AK bra, AK fridge. Bumper sticker would work. AK. You could, guys. You could like get me like one of those. What do people do? They like do like wraps or decals on their like clips when they go airsofting or whatever. You guys could do that. You can make that. A bumper sticker would be kind of funny. I feel like you could potentially use the stickers I have on your car. See that guy that makes custom Legos? No, I haven't. I know Mint did a nano block. She had like, it was really cool. She had like a nano block piece of merch she made. I don't know when exactly. AKTV is crazy. It was instruction. I think they may have done you. Nani. If they did me, they should have tagged me because I definitely didn't see it. Yeah, if you guys ever make fan art or commission anything or want me to see stuff, make sure you tag me as well as using the hashtag. Because right now it's like so hard to see stuff on Twitter with how the algorithm is. Make sure you tag me and also use the hashtaggies, okay? Oh yeah, I guess it's supposed to be like that. Okay. And order the pieces. AK sunglasses, AK jar. We do not need an AK jar, and my soul is mine, thank you. I think it would have been cool, actually. Like, I'd like to do my goggles as like a cool piece of merch at some point. I think the sleep mask would be relatively easy. You just gotta find like a vendor that like makes them. I think it'd be a little more expensive because it'd be like a custom-made sleep mask, but it'd be kind of cool to have like a sleep mask like mine. I think that's like a feasible thing at some point, potentially. Let's see, this goes in there. You guys get a better view of this than I do. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Let's see. Next is this one. Hi, Egg. Welcome. Benton. Like his sweats and sweatshirt is enough for me. They exist. Nookie. How many times I'm gonna bring up the uwu merch on the stream? Look, there's a hoodie, there's t-shirts, sweatpants, crew necks, little tags. I'm just saying. If you get it now, you'll definitely have it in time for Christmas. Want to cosplay AK? Oh, that'd be fun. I think I really like that about my base model. Is I think it's an easy one to thrift or make a cosplay from scratch because it's just some fucking overalls and like a black t-shirt and some fucking boots. I think it's pretty easy if you wanted to like make or thrift a cosplay of me. I think it makes it pretty easy. Even I could do it if I wanted to, if I had the time or the energy to. Okay, bath water. Ew, yuckies. I feel like that'd be hard to sell. I feel like it'd be hard to like figure out how you package that and ship that. I think that's more the thing that's holding me back. Is how do you sell it without people finding out? The person on YouTube? Oh, Belle Delphine? That was forever ago. Yeah, she was like the one that really started the bathwater trend, was Belle Delphine. She was a tiki tacker, I think, too. Was also why people like were buying it, because they knew her from there. I think she's not like as big as she was when she was like originally doing the bathwater stuff, though. It's supposed to go out more? Hold on. But I think that's as far as it's gonna go, because it's gotta connect back there. Yeah, I think that's enough. Okay, Labubu's. Ew, I hate Labubus. The Labubus are ugly. I had to say something cursed. What's that? There's some construction workers out there doing an AK cosplay and they'll never know. You're right. That's a crazy throwback. There was no human flakes, just water. Yeah, that's what Belle Delphine did. It was like literally just bathwater. Or she claimed it was bathwater. She's pre-COVID? Yeah. Again, my parents don't know I watch you. I'm just gonna draw you and say you're an OC. There you go. That's cool. I feel like I'm relatively family friendly. I know I say some stuff, but like compared to other people, I think I'm definitely more on the team side. I mean, Mama Kraus and Papa Kraus know what I do. I told them when I started, I was like, "It's what I'm doing now." Like, oh, okay. And I explained the whole thing. I was like, "This is what I do." I'm like, "I don't have my girl all night. I play games." They even know about the Jiggly Booty game. They even know about Nikkei. Family friendly has the alt. Listen, I barely post on that alt anyway. I post on it like very rarely. What a lie? What the fuck? See, I am on the team side. Compared to like, I would say some of the other VTubers that work. It is not dead. It's just, you know how expensive it is to get art? And then I'd have to get 2 versions of the art. There's a second version actually of that summer one that I posted with everybody complaining my milkers are massive. There's an alt I need to post. Remind me to do that after stream. Remind me, guys. Remind me to post it after stream. Is it 2, 3 high? The crazy thing to complain about. They were complaining. They were like, why are they so big? And I was like, why are we complaining? Let's see. This part has a lot of little pieces too. I kind of thought we were getting done with the little pieces, but I guess not. Mash your butter, mash your milkers, choose only one. I can have moderate milkers and a fat ass. That's fine. It's fine. Later, my lobster's too buttery and my steak's too juicy. Exactly. Exactly. See, James gets it, guys. Why are you complaining when you got the best seafood broil surf and turf in front of you? I don't understand. Let's see, where are those four little fucks? 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, don't let me forget we have to do a YouTube member stream this month, because I did not do one last month and I feel really bad about it. But last month was kind of just like a mess. But do not let me forgore. Where's that chicken nuggies? Fine. I don't like seafood. It's fine, guys. You don't have to like the seafood. I don't like seafood either. I mean, I used to like clam chowder. I haven't had it in a while. The arcane watch along was fun. Well, so that's just a community night. So I'm trying to do at least one community night and at least one YouTube only night a month. So we will still watch more arcane for sure, for sure. We got through the first 4 episodes of Arcane. If anybody wants to catch up before the next community night of watching Arcane, we got through the first 4 episodes. We stopped there because I was getting tired, and I also was like, oof, if we keep going, we're gonna like go all night. We're gonna watch the entire first season. Yeah, I hadn't actually watched Arcane yet, which is funny because I have played League pretty consistently on and off since like 2014. So it's kind of funny that I hadn't watched the show yet. So I was like, yeah, we should probably watch it. So that's why I decided for the community night. So we're gonna watch that until it's done, at least the first season, and then we might take a break before the second season. We'll see how we're feeling. But that'll be the next community night as well. We'll maybe be finishing the first season of Arcane. Little turn. Yeah, I think you were more than a little turn, Jesus. I think you were a lot of turn. I think you were very fucking turn. I think a little is a little bit of an understatement, Jesus. That's done. Next. Turn off my AC and go potty. Jesus was fucking lit. We were hanging out watching it. Jesus was kind of lit gamers. Making boss hold your hair back. Basically, it was at that point I felt like. Let's see. Go like this. Yes. Just a little. As long as you drink responsibly, I don't care what you do. Doink. And then this will go on the other side, right? Yeah. Hold on, I gotta turn this boat, see what I gotta fucking do. Sounds like every party is a good one with Jesus. Trying to remember the show is like trying to remember a dream. Hold on. How come this other one went in so well? Built the same way as backward. Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to get this piece to work. It doesn't want to work for me. No, because it's supposed to be connected, but it doesn't work that way. I'm just confused because the other side went on really easily. Oh god, help. You see, this part went on really easily. So in theory, this part should have gone on super easy too. It's built right, as far as I can tell. Let me take it apart and start it over. Let me see. Okay, so we have it like this. We put this little square here. That's what the instructions say. And the instructions say to connect it here. And then it says to slap it right here. But that doesn't work because this piece is blocking right here, but that's the right piece. Like, it would make more sense if it went here, but that's obviously not gonna be it. There's too much hanging off. Something feels off about this, and it's like, doesn't want to stay unless it's like off kilter, which like obviously it's got to be stable. But this is the right way it's built, so I don't know why. That's all right on this side. Yeah, I don't understand. It's like it needs to be in further, but this is supposed to be a 4-piece. Oh god, it's my phone. Hold on, let me see what my phone button. Oh, where is it? This one? Hold on. I like stand on my chair to check my fucking phone. Hold on. Dangerous gamer activities incoming. Nothing important. Like, nothing pressing. It was just a fucking email. I just don't understand why this piece doesn't fit. Like, the other one fit easily. They're built the exact same. Okay, let me turn the boat again. So this is right. So this piece went here, this piece went here. The wrench is here. Well, skirt. Okay, the wrench is fine. But this is all right. Like, this is all... I might have to add a piece just to make it work. So, like, that piece went in there fine. I just don't understand why this side's not wanting to work. I might have to jerry-rig this. I don't know why this isn't working. See, I don't understand. I don't know why this piece doesn't want to connect here. It doesn't make any sense. Because it's all built proper. Okay, I tried moving a piece back. Maybe that'll help. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. I don't know what I did, but I fixed it. I fixed it. Boat get vented again, gamers. Boat is getting vented. Proper this time. I really don't know why I had to fix it. I've been to the yippee. I don't know why, but I think it was one of the pieces on the rail here wasn't aligned properly, and I think that's why it was kind of getting snagged. No! This one I put in my banger list too. This is not my type of music normally, but this one's a really good song too. And pinche hard gamers, get fucking painted. If I was Hololive, I would trademark Bo Get Binted. I would trademark this shit out of Bo Get Binted if I was Hololive, and I'd make so much money selling bumper stickers that said Bo Get Binted. Yoink. Okay, 1, 2, wait, what? I think the part I like about this song is this part, because it's kind of rappy or kind of rap-esque, so that's kind of why I like this part. This boat is binted on board, gamers. I gotta put these panels on here. Huh. Okay, so this one might be more like 3.5. Cause I got this Shaba duck in the Flappy Bird Reddit thing. Wait, what? Bit action. We kind of got stalled because of that piece there that was like causing problems. Ding. No, please get on here. Imagine a bleach event for Nikkei that went crazy. I think you should do a bleach event where all the guys are like in fucking like. Oh, I love this song. Oh baby, I don't wanna get up. No. Ah. Okay, I'm put the stickers on first. I'm using stickers. Okay, first I need 12. This is New Summer. No, this is from the Over the Horizon event. This is with Sora. Oh baby, I just really like this song. It's super fun. Sorry, I'm like focusing to put the stickies on. I didn't get her either, but I didn't pull because the Nier event was happening and I wanted to get all the Nier characters. Yeah. And I knew the summer event was coming, so I was like, oh wait. I'm sure I'll get her eventually just from pulling and stuff. Let a Mile High Club moment happen. Hell yeah, gamers. I was on that Mile High with Sora. Hell yeah. Hey yo, all the girls love me. I'm a hot commander. What can I say? I almost put the sticker on bad. Hold on. Nice. Summer E leg. Yeah, I saw they did like the thing. I guess like the summer event did super well money-wise for Nikkei. It was like at 26 million or something. It was like the earnings for July, and it was like during the summer event and everything. It was like, ooh, dude. Okay, this is a last two of these things. These aren't an official bag, they're like bonus ones. I don't know why they didn't just put them in the bag with the 7s. Maybe it's something during shipping so they don't get damaged. I need these 2 white posts. More little peas in there! Mystery. Are we at the start again? Oh, we might be at the start, huh? No, we're playing something else now. Oh, that was the end of the event songs that I currently have. So now we're on the Living Land collection. YouTuber outfit. Yeah, I have a. If you go into the Discord, I have a channel. Let me go see what it's called. If you go to. Wait, not a heart. I don't know what's in a heart. That's. No. If you go into the AK section, I have reference sheets and links, and in there, you can like view them as a gallery, and you can see I have all of them. I have my main one, I have the summer, and I have the pajamas. Wait, what? Applied for a job and got a decline letter in 11/22. What about knowing me, you see? Yeah, that or I had it like happen a lot too with like job applications where if like, for example, I used to apply to jobs through like LinkedIn, right? And like LinkedIn would have like the quick apply feature, but if there was something in your resume that didn't like match what they wanted, or you didn't have something that they wanted, it would just like auto decline. Ooh, we got Luffy! Yippee! We got Luffy's! This is worth 30 million berry. There's a pile back there. I lied on that one too. Oof. You gotta be careful about lying on your resume though. You can lie like during the interview or like fib, but you gotta be careful about lying on a resume, because if they catch you lying, it's like that's another reason they could reject you too. If they catch you lying, like if there's something you say or do in your resume but you can't like actually do or whatever, it's when you gotta be careful. Careful about demands. Hold the phone. Wait, flip. Both. Hold on. Okay, flip the boat. Boat engine. No, I just did it on the other side. No. There you go. I was gonna say it looked weird, but this is why. There you go. Hold on. There's a lot of things happening in chat. If they do background checks, they will not hire you if you lie on dates. 100% is liability. They can't believe you. If they waive background checks, they don't care about anything. My eyes are getting heavy. Good night. Goodbye, Moko. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, you just gotta be careful, like, what you fib on your resume. As long as you can, like, back up what you say on there with some kind of, like, skills that are adjacent or whatever, I think it's fine. You just gotta be careful. Let's see. Need little hats for these guys. I think they should just print, like, minifigs that already have the hats on these. I think they should. That'll save me time. Okay, next we need a long boy, a this boy, and a that boy. Boys. Got them boys, gamers. Okay, now we need this one, this one, this one. Both of these. And this one? Yeah, I think this is a good build that you guys can see from the top down. I think this is one that works really good for you guys. Me, not so much, but I make it work. Fart butts? What the fuck? Why are you farting? Farting is a natural part of your body's digestion process. And if you do not fart in the day, you got bad digestion. What the fart? What the fart? If you hold in your farts, that is bad. Your mom is a dishwasher. You leave Mama Kraus alone. She's a nice lady. You leave her ass alone. I need 2 of those. Smell like a gay. Hey! Where is it? Help. Help! Boat. Get Benton upside down, please. I still have not found that brown piece. It really must just be hiding somewhere on the ground. I'll have to find it later. Met a streamer telling chat to leave their mom's ass alone. Leave her alone! Leave Mama Kraus alone! Are these not the same piece? Did I get screwed over? These should be 2 separate pieces. These are faced the same away. What? God dang, I keep knocking these off. Is there any others? I think I'm getting a screwed up box, dude. I'm supposed to have ones that face the opposite way, but they face the exact same way. We just started the back. Did I use the wrong one over here? Hold on. Let me try the other piece that I have floating around. Oh my god, where did it go? This one goes here. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Okay, that fixes that problem. That's why that was being weird with the broom too. Okay. Oh my god, Lego stresses me out. Lego should be calm and soothing, and it's stressing me the fuck out. Let's see. We need this one. We need this tube out of here. This one. Why am I getting a notification on Discord? Hold on. Not importante. I put an mpreg men in the chat. Watch out, men. You can get pregnant now. Science is making it happen. Mpreg is real, according to science. Watch out, gamers. If you don't want to get mpreg, you better watch out. This one's like even taller stacks of steel railing. This one, I need the one. I need another one, and these one. Where is the one? Asking my motives. Rhino's like, God, I wish Miss Rhino could mpreg me. New guy update just dropped. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I've been waiting on this patch a real long time, gamers. Waiting on the mpreg patch to drop. What the? Fighting words. You can't reach me all the way over here. It's fine. Oh, also, before I forget, it's kind of on topic, not really, but if you guys have an Instagram dropped this lovely new update where if you have your location off, which I have it off for every app I use, because why would I let them stalk me any more than they already do? Make sure you go in and turn off the location settings in your Instagram, because they just decided it would be fine and smart and handy and dandy to just like have it where people can just go to your profile and like see your exact location. That's really cool. Real cool that Instagram did that. So make sure you guys go turn that off. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like, you know, on Snapchat, how Snapchat has like that map where you can like post where you are in your pictures and stuff like that. Obviously I have that off too. But yeah, if you don't have like location preferences turned off or blocked for Instagram, now people could like look at a map and see where you are. Because that's super smart and super safe on this day and age in the internet where people are fucking psychopaths. I mean, people have always been psychopaths, but it's more accessible to be psychopaths in this day and age, right? Because, yeah, I don't know what the fuck Instagram was smoking when they dropped that update. Like, that is so dumb. So yeah, if you haven't seen, just make sure you go turn off your location settings. There's a couple videos going around if you want like more information about it, but that's everything I gained from it, was turn off your location settings. I'm like, okay, they're already off. Let's see. Let's see, where are we on this playlist? A couple. Let's see. A couple. Stab it there. Stab it there. Okay, oh my god. What is this? Look at this! What is all this? Look at this. Into this. And then this one gets a little friend on top too. Where's this little friend? There's two little friends hanging out. And then there's the one. And then they get one of these tours. It goes right there. And then this goes there. Cool beans. And so this goes over this railing section on this side. Okay, cool. And then the same thing, but in reverse on the other side. So I need this one. No, not you. You're not the piece I need. Get out of here. Get out of here. I just had this piece. Hold on. What piece did I just use? This one. That's what I'm looking for. If he's facing me, I need him to go the opposite way of what I just did on the other side. I like this one, the in the arc little part of the OST. I like this one. It's like kind of cute, kind of sweet, kind of chill. I like it a lot. It's fun. Okay, that's done. Tubes! It's time to play with the tubes, gamers. Okay, so I need to put the little arm into this little thing. Okay, do that again. It says I gotta do it twice. This is weird. This is a very interesting setup. And then I gotta shove it in here. Hold on. Bro, how do I shove it in the tube? It doesn't like, it doesn't feel like it wants to get in there anymore. The picture makes it look like it's on there pretty good. Can I twist it on? No. pops out really easy, but it looks like in the picture, I know you guys can't see it, it looks like I'm supposed to put this thing like all the way up to the claw in the tube. But it feels like it wants to stop after the first thing. This is a Suen music. It's not exactly her. That's what she said, he said, somebody said, a person. Hi, thanks so much for joining the Kraufish family. Encia, welcome. Like, that's not right. This ain't right. But it's like it won't go in any further. Maybe when I figure out what else we do with this. Oh no, I gotta do it on the other end too. How am I doing, gorgeous? Hi, Prince. Welcome. I'll say hi after the edge. Okay, I got it in one. Whoa! Hi, Miss. Welcome. I got it into one of the slots. Ooh, Lord. What's going on outside building Lego? I love Lego! Welcome in. I'm trying to recreate what I just did on the other side. I got one of the things in. Welcome in, gamers. Maybe I could use my nails to pull it down on it. This feels like one of those pieces you have to like have really precisely on there. Ooh, I got it. Oh, this is a pain. I don't like this. I don't like this setup. That is a pain to get on. Holy. I say that and the other one just like slid on. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I don't like this setup with the tubes. Ooh. Yeah, if I didn't have my nails right now, I don't know if I'd be able to get these on here. Sorry, Mr. Answer. I'm doing good. How are you, friend? Welcome in. There you go. Ooh, yeah, that was a pain in the ass. If I didn't have my nails, I don't know if I would have been able to get them on there that good. Okay, so now I need to put one on this part here. This thing. Right there. I gotta swing it up to this part here. Ooh. There we go. Woo! That was a little rough. We did it, gamers. Yippee! Okay, turn that boat. Get a bit on the other side. Yeah, we're just working on some leggies today. This is a one-piece live-action Lego set. This is the Going Merry we're working on currently. God dang it, I keep knocking these parts off. If we have time today, we'll also do the Boritier, which is the second set I got. That one is like at least 2 times as big, so I don't know if we're gonna have time. But we can certainly try, you know? We can certainly try, because some of these, like, we're making good progress, and then I think some of these pieces are just like a little more complicated, so we've kind of stalled on the progress. That's just kind of how we've been, so. In Cola un Fortnite. Yippee! What the fuck is Ein Cola? Like Coca-Cola? What is happening? It's playing ranked. Oh, nice, nice. I don't play ranked in video games anymore because it stresses me out. If I play ranked, I play it very unseriously, which I know is not helpful for people that actually play ranked. I guess it's on there. It's a meme. Oh god. I don't think I've seen that meme. I don't think I've seen that one. Don't think I've seen that one right now. If you have an example, put it in the meme chat so I can look at it. I gotta pick a day too that I go and react to everything in the reaction channel. I might need somebody to screen it all to make sure it's okay to show on Twitch and stuff. Kinda hard. It's okay, it's okay. No worries, no worries. It's a meme for Dakota. Okay, okay. I have to look at it later. Look at this big old disc. Okay, these have stickers. I feel like I should put the stickers on before I attach the disc. I need numbers 7 and numbers 8. I feel like these would be significantly harder to put on the ship instead of how I'm doing it now. Pretty happy the Rangers made it. Is that a sports team? A sports ball, if you will. Oops. I got stuck on there at like a bad angle. It's like kind of peeling now. No? Fortnite? Oh, okay. Yeah, you could have told me it was a sports team. I'd be like, oh yeah, sure. It's number 8. I hate these disc ones. These are always such a pain in the ass to like get on here. There you go. Oh, they keep falling. They're so fragile. These disc parts. They're so fragile. Okay, cool. Nice. Fortnite. Fork knife. Okay, so this needs to go in. Where the fuck? Oh, it's just like, oh, now add these pieces and then connect them. Okay, well, I see. Okay. We're gonna build a Mary's head soon. Yippee! Fork knife. Yeah, that's what Ari and I call it. We call fork knife. Oh god, these pieces are a little harder. I gotta pull them closer to me so I can get them in there. Cute! I'm gonna put it over here so I can get this side too. A lot more like unique pieces in this build than I was expecting. It's actually like a weapon in the game. Oh, okay. Is this a twofer or a oneer? This is a oneer. Oh, cause the Mary's head. We're building the Mary's head. Yippee! Push those all over there so I can see better. Let's see. No, you're fine. You guys are like free to just chat. That's what we're doing here. We're just hanging out and chatting. What's your favorite bird? I don't fucking know. A flamingo? They're pink. I think probably a flamingo, and then second is a peacock because they're kind of extra, and I kind of like that. I'd say a flamingo, and then a peacock would be my second favorite is birds. I'm a simple girl. I like pink. I don't know what to tell you. Like this, and then put the eyeball, and put a little piece right here. What kind of answer were you expecting, Rhino? What are you gonna do with this newfound information about my favorite bird? What are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna blackmail me? Can't work on me. Let's see. I did? Maybe I did? I guess maybe I did, huh? Owls are pretty cool. Yeah, owls are pretty cool. Chicken butt? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, let me need these round guys. Just asking. Oh god, oh god. What's your favorite bird right now? Hi, thank you so much for joining Kraufish family. Asian 87. Welcome in. Thank you. Everybody, what's your favorite bird? Put it in the chat. Nice shit. Thanks. Thanks. We're almost on bag 8 of 10. So we're getting close to the end. We're getting close. Kiwis are pretty cool. Macaws are pretty cool too. Sparrows are nice. They're nice birds. Surprised nobody said that fucking, what's that asshole bird that's in Australia? The one like magpies, the ones that like literally attack people. I think they're kind of funny too. Just because they attack people unprovoked. I think that's kind of pog. That's not right. That's not right. Swoop season Australia, you have to wear a helmet. Yeah. My favorite bird is the one that goes, oh, weemo. I don't know what bird that is. I don't think I know that one, personally. Yeah, I see videos all the time of like bikers in Australia getting like fucking assaulted by the magpies. It's kind of crazy. Everything in Australia really does want to kill you, to be honest. Oops. Put this here, and then like this, and then it needs a back panel facing that way, and then ooh, we're gonna build his ears. Okay, I'm gonna put the stickers on first again. But the only thing they fear is you. Yeah, I think they should fear me. I feel like I'd grab by the neck. I'd go like, like very violently, just like that. No. I'm super fucked. Hold on. Pull back for the stickers again. Yeah, that's better. That's better than it was. Okay, this is the last sticker on the sticker sheet. I don't think there is another sticker sheet. I'm at song play. Oh. The song that is currently playing is called Slaughterer. I'm trying to see. Where is this one from? Yeah, that one was called Slaughterer. A Nikkei fan. Yes. We're actually listening to the soundtrack right now while we build. Just so there's like a little bit of sound, so it's not like super dead space. Okay, so these inner tubes will attach onto these here. There we go. Okay. I have an early SSR snow. Nice. Look at the Murray head. Cute. Now I can go rest on his... Where the fuck is he gonna go? What the fuck? You didn't tell me to build his little perch yet, did you? You fucking did. God damn it. It did tell me to build his little perch. Okay, I need this to go here. Then his little perch. And then this part. There we go. Now he has a place to sit. Yippee! Okay, and I have 2. Because I think all of these are extras. So I'm gonna take these ones out of here. Those 2 definitely go somewhere. I gotta figure out where they go. God dang it. They were already placed too. Where did they get put? Hold on. Let me look. Let me... Yes. Okay, they're supposed to go here. Ah, there you go. Make it like a little more uniform. Nice! Here we are. Ooh, it's looking really nice. Nice. Okay, we are on bag 8 now. This bag has Luffy. Okay, I'm gonna boat out of here. God. There's a piece stuck in the bag. Okay, we got a couple mini bags. Let's pick up Luffy first. Oh, that's interesting. The hat is like, I guess they kind of had to, right? It's like sculpted into the hair. Okay, I got Luffy right here. Might need that. Can't lose that. His head's right in here. I see his head. I think we want him going, yaha! You know, like that kind of face. That seems like a very Luffy face to be making. Cute! Cute! Even give him his little, like, fucking junklets he has in the live action. I know some people I saw online were, like, pissed about this set, like, releasing. And they were like, oh, it just, like, oh, I hate that the only reason we got a One Piece Lego set is because of live action. I'm like, can we be thankful we got a official One Piece Lego set? Like, can we just be happy? I think it's like a silly thing to be mad about that it was the live action version. I mean, the live action is based on the series. Oda had a very heavy hand in like being a part of the live action. So I think it's funny that people are like, oh, the live action's bad. I'm like, you can like not like it. But like literally the father of One Piece worked on the live action and he seems good with it. So I think we should all be good with it. Welcome back, Nova. Welcome, welcome. Where's that little piece? See, we need that piece. You know those little halfy ones that like turn? Where are they? Here he is. Yeah. Hi, thank you so much for that Kraufish family. Dragon Wolfen 117. Sorry, I'm putting my hand here so I can like read your name on the screen. Welcome, welcome. Okay, then we need another little one. We need a 4-piece white one. Okay, if I go to sleep? I mean, yeah, Nova, if you need to go to bed, you can. There's nothing, like, I don't have a gun to your head saying you gotta stay here. You're free to do whatever you gotta do. Yeah, welcome in, Dragon. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Another little piece. So we got one. Here? Now the basement? You can't even be in there. That's not even your basement. That's Ari's basement. How the fuck do you get in there? Ari exclusive basement only. Let's see. You what? Pog? Shape? Don't know what we're doing with the shape yet, but we're doing something with it. Okay, I need another tooth one right here. Oh, we're connecting them. Okay, so now we put this here on this piece that we just built. Maybe like that. We go on playing the basement with Ari when you're gone. Hey, you shouldn't be in there. I told you guys, it's for your safety. Ari is a violent person by nature. Yeah. That's why I have to make all the decisions when we It's for your safety, guys, that I keep Ari locked in the basement, really. Okay, this one needs to go like this. See, this is where those 1,000 pieces come in, is like all these little parts I gotta do right now. I'm willing to throw hands. I will lose. Ari just called to chill, Ari. What's funny is if you look at Ari funny, if you look at Ari funny, I feel like Ari will like have a panic attack. He's fine. I'm here to be the scary dog privilege when Ari's around me. He will come close, I'll be like, oh, yeah. Just like that, just like that. Hold on. Okay, let's get this one on here and I can figure out how it goes. Now, Ari is being Bochi. Honestly, that's not a bad description of Ari. There you go. I had it on backwards. There you go. Now I need this tooth one, this little one again. There we go. 1, 2. Put that one there. I need the one with the hangy edge, just like that two-parted. This one right here. It gets scary. I'm so scary, guys. I go when people go by. I do it. I scare gamers. You shouldn't mess with me. You don't know what I do. Okay, and this one goes on this one. Shapes. I don't know what we're doing at this, but we have it. Okay, so now there's a long piece here. AK scary. Wow, look, saying everything. I'm pretty spooky, gamers. Better watch out. You fuck with me, you get that bad sign. You get that dog. Hold on. Hold on. No, hold on. No, I did it backies. Oh, dang it. Oh, one of these I didn't finish, did I? No, I didn't finish this other side. Oh shoot, 1 second. I missed a step on this side. I gotta finish this side up. I need one of these long white ones. Oh my god, hello! Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders! Hi, everybody. My name is Akemi Kraus. Sorry, I was doing that so I could, like, read the raid. Hi, gamers. My name is Akemi Kraus. AK for short. I'm a tomboy engineer and soul survivor of an underwater research station where it's just me, my thoughts, and the demons down here. Today we're working on some Legos. We're working on the One Piece live action set. Right now we're working on the Going Merry. My goal was to try and do the Beritier as well today. But I'm getting a little tired, so I don't know if we'll finish both. But not only play a mix of comfy cousins, spooky scary games, story-driven games, and yap all the time. If you guys got anything post-stream like it's food, water, head to bed, totally get it, totally understand. Feel free to. Otherwise, keep sticking around as we keep working on some Legos. And thank you again for the raid, Osh. Welcome in, welcome in. What are you guys up to? What are you guys playing or streaming or yapping about? What are you guys doing? That looks better. They don't look naked now. Like $300. What I do with my money is none of your concern. This one wasn't as bad. This one I think was like hold on. Let me see if I can do this. I gotta bring my keyboard a little closer. It's on the floor so I can build. This one wasn't as bad. The Mary was 140, which isn't that bad. Left 4 Dead. Oh, yo. Playing Fortnite. Nice. We were just talking about. This one was 140, which I don't think is that bad. The one that was like $300 I maybe also have is the Maritier. That one's $330 on the Lego site. That one is a little more. But it's fine. Spend moolah for cards, Legos, and for eyes. I give you guys your mold. That's all the money I spend on you guys. To be quite honest, I don't really spend my money a lot on 40 kind Lego. Yeah, like, and it's like, the price per brick isn't like the best because it's like just under 1,400 bricks. So it's like, you know, like, it's like kind of sort of there, but not exactly, but, you know, seems like amazing deal. Oh, honestly, yeah. So, again, not the best price per brick, but not like the worst ever either. But to be quite honest, I don't really spend my money a lot. I save so much of my money. I have like a lot, like most of my paycheck that I can like spare goes into my retirement account at work. So I save a lot of money, honestly. Let's see. So I think it's okay to, like, you know, be stupid with your money every now and then, as long as you aren't stupid with your money all the time. I think it's okay. You know, I'm not perfect, obviously, but I think if you're stupid with your money all the time, that's when you start to have more like financial issues and like a lot of money problems. But if you're stupid with your money just sometimes, it should be okay, right? At one point, I had like 15K in my savings account, then I lost my job and went to Hawaii for 3 weeks. Oh no. Oh no. Hawaii stole all that money, I'm sure. Hawaii ain't cheap. Rip dreams of building that Lego Star Wars army. Oh no. Yeah, Lego's definitely got more expensive, but I will say I think everything in general has gotten more expensive. Plus anything that's like kind of like a name brandy set or like a series or whatever is gonna be like more, like the cost is gonna be higher. I think this definitely got like a price spike because it's like the One Piece live action set, you know? Where if this was just a random pirate ship, it maybe wouldn't have gotten such a price spike, maybe, you know? I'm split with a friend. Oh god. I don't know. 7K for 3 weeks. Maybe it's not like the worst if you split it with a friend. Like almost 20K. Oh my god. Where were you guys staying? Like the freaking Ritz-Carlton? Holy cow. Let's see. Put that there. Getting hunkies. Where's that piece I need? Hello? There it is. Okay. I want to say the most I spent at one time on a like any type of like vacation or trip was when I did my study abroad. That was probably the most I spent because I had to pay for like the flight and like obviously the study abroad and all that, and then food and everything while I was there. I would say that was probably the most I'd spent on some kind of trip personally, was with my study abroad. I think 2, 3, 4 studied abroad. Yeah, I did. I went to New Zealand. I was like, what sounds like a fun and easy study abroad to do for the summer? And they were like, we're going to New Zealand, and I was like, me too. Because I know a lot of other people that were in my program were like, we're gonna go do the science-y study abroad. So I was like, oh fuck that. I was like, I'm gonna go have fun during my study abroad. I don't want to do like actual work during my study abroad. Like, what's the point in doing a study abroad if you're gonna be working the whole time? Want to move to New Zealand, Australia, study abroad? I hardly know her. Hey, don't call women broads. I really like New Zealand. Everybody there was super nice. Also, the perk of New Zealand over Australia is nothing in New Zealand naturally, like in nature, is gonna kill you. So like that's a big plus, I would say. I would argue. Let's see. Oh yeah, we went and like saw like the Shire and everything, but everybody was really nice. It was cold because obviously it's like summer in the northern hemisphere is like winter in the southern hemisphere. So obviously it was like a lot colder than I was like anticipating. I mean, I packed properly, but it was a lot colder than I thought it was gonna be. So I wear the same pair of like fleece leggings. Like I washed them obviously when I could, but I wore these like fleece lined leggings like pretty much the entire time we were there because it was so fucking cold. It was very windy too. I was not expecting it to be as windy as it was, but it was very, very windy. I went to big boy college in his state. Should have stayed in community college. I would recommend it, I think, to most people. Like, I'm happy with the college experience I had. I'm glad I went right away. But I think if somebody like asked me if there's anything I would do again, I think I would recommend like doing the community college at least for your first year or two to get your like prereqs and stuff done. So if you do go to like a full size, like a proper like college and stuff, then you can like, I feel like it's a little more worth it. That way you have like all your like basic classes done, so then you just go, are you just like going for the more like specialized classes, you know? I think that's fine. I think like part of me wishes I had done that, but I'm really glad I didn't because I got to meet Ari and everything like right away in college, and that was a really big plus in my college experience. Don't tell Ari I said that, guys. Ari can't know I say gay things, okay? Okay, don't tell Ari. It'll inflate Ari's ego massively. It will not. Oh, hi Ark, welcome. How you been? Don't inflate Ari, do not inflate Ari. I think this just goes like, like right here. Oh, I guess we're like making these perma stuck. Okay. Not without consent. Exactly. Okay, is it gay? No, I'm a supporter of the BLTs, but I'm not officially a BLT. I think if anything, I may be like some kind of demi, but like, I don't think I need a label or anything personally. I think it's fine if you feel like having some kind of label or like subsect helps you, but even then I don't even think I'm really fully demi, so because sometimes I see a man, I'm like, whoa, and I picture our whole life together and I'm like, I don't think a demi person would really do this. So that's why I you know, I'm an ally of the BLTs. I think I'm demi. Oh, and there's like two different types of demi. There's like demi, I think romantically, and demi like sexually. Because like I've always pictured myself with a hot buff man, so I knew I wasn't like fully in the ladies, but I can look at a lady and be like, wow, she hot. You know? So I'm like a support the BLTs kind of gal. Sorry to anybody that was hoping I was real gay. Sorry, gamer, sorry. Silly weirdo. Yeah, I am. Well, you gotta know somebody before I consider dating. I think it's fine too. I think that's super valid. Whatever works for you. I just personally don't feel like I need any type of label. Stop gay sexing in the chat. It's illegal to be gay after gay month. Put the gay away. Lock it up. Lock it away. No! Put the gay away. You're supposed to be further down. Fuck with me. Something like this. Yeah, there you go. Why the Pikmins fucking too? Don't let the Pikmins fuck. Pikmin should not be fucking. What is happening? Sorry, I'm like holding this piece so much because I need to like see everything I'm doing. Okay, about everything? Do those. Okay, cool. Okay, then I need 4 of these and 4 of just the crystal ones. Boink. 1, 2, 3, for. Turned out one of my friends was a closeted BLT. At the time I thought I was BLT because we would hang out and watch movies together and cuddle and hold hands. Ooh. And I think it's meant to join Kraufish family, the anti-you. Thank you, welcome in. I think this dating stuff, just close friends. I let him on for 2 years. He told me he was gay and has a boyfriend now. Ooh, happy for him to get out of the closet though. I think it's also valid and fine to like experiment. If you realize you're not into something, I think that's fine and stuff too. Does he have a support glove for just one hand? Yeah. Well, this hand gets wrist fatigue more, even though it's not my dominant hand, than my dominant hand does. So this is just like a compression sleeve, but I can just like take it off and shove it on the other hand if it bothers you guys. There you go, now they're both getting supported. Eh. I am Chuny. You can't see, but I'm covering one eye with my Chuny hand. Need 2 of them. One's fine. I mean, the whole reason I got it was, it was a gift from Mama Kraus when I worked at the medical lab I worked at. The COVID lab, because I was getting really, really bad wrist fatigue at the lab. Because I was just sitting there like pipetting like all day. I would go like, here's a test tube. I go like, and there's a box. And I had to do that 96 times for every plate. Have a good night right now. Bye bye. So that's the whole reason I got it. So I could like wear it at work under my lab gloves. It would like help me during the day. So, but I wear it every now and then because I still get a little bit of wrist fatigue. Nothing bad, but it's just kind of nice to have something to support. So, can't cover all this. So I get it just a little bit, you know? I think I'm working at the labs where you suit up and do that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think lab work's not, it's not for me. I don't think like I don't think medical labs specifically are for me. I worry that medical labs kind of burned out my desire to go work in like actual labs, because medical labs are like way more physically demanding, I would say, than like a specialized lab. Because usually you're doing, like, every lab has like repetitive things, every job has repetitive moments, but I feel like specifically medical labs are like super duper repetitive and super duper redundant, because you're typically running the same testing all of the time, where like if you're in, like, let's say like a forensics lab, there's different types of tests you would be running based on the evidence that you get. Or like, you know, I worked in the COVID lab. All I did for 8 hours a day was pipette 96 test tubes from like their test tubes to like a plate. That's all I would do for like 8 hours a day for months, right? And then even when I went to the second medical lab I worked at, it was like we would get a specimen and it would be like a sample. So it'd be like, here's a specimen. And I would go, and I would like cut it up in little pieces, and then I would put it in a box, and then the box would get put into paraffin wax, and then that would get shaved down and then put onto slides to look at. But all I did, again, for like 8 hours a day, I mean, there's a little bit of extra lab work we did and stuff, but most of my shift for like 4 or 5 hours of the day was like sitting here with like tweezers in one, forceps in one hand, a scalpel in the other, going like, and then like, that's all I did for like 4 or 5 hours of a shift every day for like months, you know? So it was like, specialize in a lab? Are you a virologist? No, I don't specialize in anything. Yeah. I've just worked in labs a lot, but I don't have any like set specialty. Okay, hold the phone. What the fuck's going on here? Hold on. Something's amiss again with my Legos. No. No, that's right. No. No, it's not. Hold on, I gotta redo some of this. Hold on. Okay, so this goes here. This goes on here. Yeah, so this goes here. And I gotta put this back where it was. Hold on, one more piece has gotta get moved. Hold on. Oh my god. Ah! I put it in the wrong slot. It's supposed to go right there. And I gotta rebuild this section. Door goes here. This one goes this way, which means I think this goes here. It's not gonna be tall enough. I'm like trying to like I don't want to pull up the book again. I'm trying to look at the steps on the other side. So this is here for sure. And this goes here. Yes. Here. Thank you for the like, Phoenix. Like, welcome. Oh, what set is this? Is the one piece of Lego live action set we're working on right now? I feel like, do I even need this piece? I feel like I'd maybe put an extra piece on. Maybe that's what's like messing me up too. No, it goes right there. Okay. Okay, now we're all good again. We're all good, we're all good. One piece is wheel! Okay, there you go. We're all good. Oh! Cutting skin. Yeah, I worked at it's called a oh my god, it's called a oh my god, it's like a pathology lab, but basically what I did is people, like, let's say you go to the doctor, you get a mole removed, and then you would send it for extra testing. It would get sent to my lab. After it gets cut off, we would like slice it up, and then it would get put on the slides to be read by the doctors. Anatomical pathology, that's what it was. But all I really did was like I ran some machines and stuff, but most of it was like cutting up the specimens so the doctors could like review them in the morning after they processed overnight, so they could like look and see if there was any like cancerous cells or any type of other diseases and like stuff that people had. Hi White Knight, welcome. So I mean, like, in theory it's kind of interesting, but I don't think the part I did was very interesting. I mean, it was different than the COVID lab because I did get to work with like more lab machines. Like I got to work with the machine that was for like dyeing and coloring the stains and stuff like that into the different slides, so like loading that up, like filing and, you know, cataloging and like data entry and stuff. But the actual work we did in the lab was really dull most of the time, because like 99% of the time it was just like moles and stuff. Like every now and then we get something cool. Like we got like one time we got like a uterus, which was really interesting just to like kind of see and look at. So like that was kind of cool, I guess, because we got to see like a because that has to get dissected too, because they were obviously looking for like different types of like cervical cancer or like uterine cancer and stuff like that. So like that was cool. Like you got to see like a whole uterus and stuff. Sometimes we get like breast tissue of people doing the same thing, like looking for like cancerous tissue in the breast, stuff like that. So like there were some like cool specimens. But 99%, or not 99, I would say like 80% of what I did in a night was just like moles. They take a lot of the booba. Well, it depends. It's like a lot of it was more like breast reduction surgeries that people were getting, but they would still, it's like, I guess like standard practice that they would send them off to get like, you would send off the removed tissue to get sampled to test for different types of cancers and stuff. So, but I mean, some people didn't have like a whole lot, or sometimes it was them removing just like old mass or whatever. But sometimes they'd come in like those like bigger than, like if you go to a takeout place, they give you like that big thing of like soup, like a container for soup. Sometimes it'd be even more than that we would be like having to like cut and dissect and everything too. So sometimes it was like a lot of mass, but sometimes it wasn't really a whole lot. I'm trying to think what else is interesting. A lot of moles, a lot of like alopecia punches from the scalp and stuff. So it's like cool in theory, but pretty much while I was there, I got to like the highest I was gonna get in that position. I became like a night lead and everything, but that was like the highest I was gonna go, unless I wanted to become it was called a histologist or a histotech. They're the ones that after you would cut the samples and like process them, they get stuck in like paraffin wax overnight to make them like easier for the slides. A night lead sounds good. Yes, sir. The histotech, they would be the one. They have a machine that I called it like, it basically looks like when you go to the deli and you like get meat or cheese like ordered from the deli. So they would do is they basically would put the paraffin wax with a sample on it, and they would just like be cranking and cranking and cranking and make these paper thin, even like thinner than paper shavings off of that block, and then they would get placed on the slides, and then from there they would get processed on the machines that we worked with the stains and stuff. Yeah, so that paid a lot of money, that the histotech. That was something you could make like good money off of. But at that place, they had like a whole deal where if you became a histotech, you had to work with them for like 2 or 3 years because they would help pay for the histotech school. And I was like, that sounds like a scam of how the fuck you get trapped at a workplace. So I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Plus, I never really wanted to work in the medical field. I've had like zero desire ever to personally work in the medical field. It just kind of became like a thing that it kind of just happened, sort of thing, you know? Like life, you know, like, it just kind of happens. You just, like, life happens and you kind of just get jobs you weren't expecting to work or ever really necessarily wanted to work. So, that's kind of just what happened. That's why I ended up working in a couple medical labs. It was, not in the plans, you know. I work in the mines. Children crave the mines. They love the mines. Me, I'm indifferent to the mines. They're okay. Mines are, like, passable. Okay, this place here. I don't even know what part we're building right now. I could not tell you what part of the ship this is about to become. I'm assuming sails go here. Question. I don't know if it's creepy or not, but how different it looks in textbooks images when you cut things. I mean, like when it's just like a mole, like here's a mole. Like, it's just a mole. It's just like a dark piece of skin. You just cut it in half. There's not any blood. A lot of the stuff we got was like in solutions as well. I mean, most of what we got was like really, really thin stuff, so we didn't have to worry about like excess blood or anything. Like for example, sometimes the breast tissue was so large it would have to sit in the fixing solution for longer. It wasn't technically like embalming fluid, but it's kind of almost the same thing. Gamer gloves on, this is serious. Hell yeah, Raku. I had a mole that cut off with a hot knife. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't cut things off your own body, guys. Even skin tags. If you're gonna do skin tags, you have to do like a proper skin tag kit or go see a doctor about those. But yeah, like most of the stuff we had wasn't bloody or anything like that. Just sometimes the breast tissue, because it was such a large mass, there wouldn't always fuck me again. I'm missing another piece again, dude. Seriously? Hold on. I need another one of these. How have I lost another one of these? How do I keep losing pieces during this build? I don't understand. I don't even think there's any of those pieces in this thing. Oh my god, it's right here. Never mind. But anyway, yeah, like I was saying, like usually the breast tissue, it would sometimes be the thing that still had like a lot of like, not free-forming blood, but like if you tried to cut it, it wouldn't be firm enough to make like precise cuts. So we'd let that fix longer, but I don't know, I wasn't really grossed out by it, and I got used to the smell pretty quick, but I mean, it takes a lot to gross me out, so like, I'm probably not the best person to ask on like how bad something was. If that makes sense. Smell with a mask? Oh yeah, you're gonna smell it, like, unless you're wearing like a full-on respirator, which most medical labs you're not gonna be wearing more than just like a typical surgical mask. It wasn't even required at my lab to wear one, which I was like, that's kind of sketchy, but it wasn't technically required. So, you know, you could like do whatever you wanted. All of our work was done in fume hoods, so in theory, if the fume hoods worked as well, all of the toxic fumes would be like sucked into the fume hood and dispersed, so you wouldn't be like right in your face. But I still wear a mask too, because I was like, that's kind of gross. What happens if something splashes when you cut it? Oh, I would say the grossest thing we did was like cysts. I would say cysts are really gross. I'm not gonna lie, the smell of a cyst is like absolutely putrid. That's probably the worst thing I ever smelled in that lab, was like cutting open cysts, because you'd have to cut them open and get them like sliced up too for the machine. That was probably the worst thing to cut open, was like any type of cyst. Everything else is like pretty mild, the smell was fine enough. But again, most medical labs, you're not gonna be like in a full respirator or anything. Hi Rebby, welcome in, welcome in. It's really just like, I think ones that you'd be in like a full respirator and stuff would be more like highly toxic and highly dangerous things you're testing, like different levels of lab, because labs can also have different levels based on the severity of how like dangerous they are to you as a person. Like that lab was like, I think like a level 1 or level 2, which is like really low on the list if I remember right. It's been a minute. This part goes this way. Does it kind of just sit in here? Hold on. See somebody do deep cut on someone by a doctor? Oh, no, I was never there with patients. Like, we didn't do any of that on site. It was, everything was like sent to us. Something feels wrong here again. What the fuck? I'm gonna look at this over here. No. I think it's supposed to loosely fit on here, but it doesn't really feel like I have it on here even right on the loose part. Let's see, it like teeters. I'm so bricked up, gamers. I just feel like this is not, like, I don't think it's gonna be on there perfect, because in theory you're supposed to be able to lift it up, right? But it just does not feel like it's stable on here, like, at all. Because usually even if you can take the pieces up, it's like supposed to have a little bit of like connectivity. Maybe it's supposed to be like that. See, it's like I touch it and it falls. Okay, we're gonna leave it like that. Need a potion to be able to do alchemy. I don't need alchemy. I don't need a potion. I do everything myself. I figure it out. Like this fuck ass. I mean, in the picture, they make it look like it's like connected, like better. I guess maybe it is. Piece off the back again. Because I think you're supposed to be able to lift it up, so I think it really just looks like that, I guess. It seems kind of weird, but I think it just sits like that. Okay, whatever. The portion I need is 40 proof Jesus. The music you hear in Mario Haunted Mansion, yes sir. Okay, bag 9. The ship's getting caught, big gamers. Our ad's over. But yeah, I was saying that the stuff I did was never like directly with patients. All the specimens would be sent to us and we would process them. So I never saw anybody do anything to like any person. That would be more like working in the doctor's office if you wanted to see that kind of stuff. If you like actually wanted to be like hands-on with the patient, that would be like at a doctor's office. Okay, let's build time. Okay, we need 2 of these. There's lots of little pieces in here too. Let's see. This one? I think I need to go inwards, yeah. And then I need another one of those. Oh, also the last wanted poster we got is Alvida. It's 5 million berries. So then the only ones we're missing, which we will get in the next set, probably if we're lucky, is we're missing Gold Roger, Mihawk, Don Krieg, and Arlong. So we're missing those 4. I think especially in Kraufish family. Rebby did potion 7. Thank you, welcome in. So we're not missing too many, honestly. I think the next box has more. It should be 5, I think. So there's a chance we'll get them all. I hope we do. That'd be kind of sad if I didn't get them all. I don't know how else I would get them other than buying them online to get the last of them. But I got Luffy, who's like one of the most important ones. So. Okay, so I'm gonna put pretzel and carrot in this one. Okay. And it says a banana and some cherries in the other one. I'm back from using all my sick days. Good, get back to work, Boomer. No more sick days. No more pretending you're sick. No more going, I'm sick. I don't buy that shit. I don't buy it. Look at all that fruit and shit in there. Well, that's cool. It actually has a place to store all the wanted posters. Okay, Boomer boss. People get sick. Absolutely not. Sickness is weakness. I like that they have a place to store these though. That's cool. Nice. You got a nice little storage. Okay, I'll put that one right there. Is this the big one? No, this is like the little one. Okay. It's fine. I would use a sick day in the past when I wasn't really physically ill. I think it's okay. I think as long as you don't make a habit of calling out all the time, like, I think you can use sick days for what you need. Sometimes you need them for like just a mental day. Sometimes you just need to get away from work for like a day. I think it's fine as long as, again, you aren't becoming like dependent on those sick days, you know? Let's see if I can shove this extra cherries in here. There we go. Nice, cute little basket for everything. Yeah, I think you use your sick days for whatever. I'm gonna be sick next month. Okay. Maybe don't use them that far in advance. But, you know, I appreciate the enthusiasm. But that's still in there nice. Let's see, I need one of these black ones. And then I need one of these brown pieces. not as far as it goes. Two of these guys. Used to work at a Smith. I would do no call, no shows for multiple days, and since I was a manager, they couldn't really do anything. I see, that's when I think you get into trouble, potentially, at like other jobs, if you do a bunch of no call, no shows. At my work, they take it super serious if you like don't show up and don't call or anything. But it's also funny because I had a friend once. He like, I guess his PTO or something at our job didn't like get it put in properly. But then you would think like somebody would call because it was like 2 days of him just like not being at work. But I guess they were like, yeah, whatever. And you would think they would have sent, like, somebody would have called, like, as a wellness check. Somebody for, like, 2 whole days just, like, not showing up to work, you know? Like, you would think, doesn't mean it would happen, but you would think they'd be like, hey, are you, like, alive or whatever? Okay, there's the mask. Oops, this is backwards. This is actually supposed to be this way. What's happening? There's so much chatting today. Alright, Piracy? Yes, sir. I work in the ER, and if you call in sick, they will have you. They will. Oh my god, they will have your ass checked in an employee health clinic. Oh no. And the boss would call me if I was late for work every day. I was like, dog, if you keep hovering, I'm gonna quit. And they stop. Dang. I usually have a lot of PTO by the end of the year. Take most of December. Yeah, if you can make PTO work, I know some jobs are also like about PTO. I've told you guys my job's like stinky butthole, where we had to like plan it all for the whole, like, it's one of those jobs where it's like, okay, pick your days for the whole year, and it was like, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the year, so I just picked random ass days because I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for the year. I don't know what I'm gonna do for a year in advance. Like, I don't fucking know. You're like asking me these things? I don't have answers. Yeah, I would say that's like one of the things I really don't like about this job. The days you're gonna be sick. That is fine, but they also don't like it if you call out a lot. So I try not to call out like more than I need to. And one time, 3 of my call outs got kind of like wiped because I was like actually sick and I had to go to the doctor and everything. So I got 3 days of it where it was like they can't really say shit. Put a little anchor on here. So I don't actually think we're gonna do the Bartier tonight because I'm getting like, I'm tired already, so I don't think we're gonna do the Bartier tonight. I think it's been during Kraufish family. Fruity boobies. Because it's already 4 hours. I was hoping this would go faster. I think this is overall going pretty fast, but I think this is not going fast enough for me in theory to do the Bartier tonight as well. Let me see what that cat was. More than half my call-ins are because if I have to deal with this boss today, I'm gonna say something that'll get me fired. True. Welcome, Silver. Welcome. Yeah, I think if you have a really shitty boss, it can make a workplace like horrendous. Coffee time. I don't do coffee. It's more like I'm getting like physically tired because I'm also having to like hunch over the desk to get these done. Because my setup for these is like super fucking scuffed. So gonna have to make do with what I got. So I think we'll do the Mary today, and then what's a Bob? I don't know what this is. This is Bob. The Wings of Victory. This thing, this is what I'm looking for. I'm gonna finish the Mary, and that's about it. We'll see if I schedule a hand cam for the Bartier for next week. I want to get it done, because I want them both done. I know I'm like physically not gonna be able to do the second one tonight, because I'm already getting done with this one. And it's like sad, because this isn't a lot of Legos, but it's a lot of like little pieces. I think that's the part that sucks the most about this set. And again, like having to hunch over the whole time I'm doing this is like really not fun, but it's kind of just like the setup I got going on. I'd like to eventually have a better setup for hand cams and stuff, but just gotta make do what you make do with what you got, you know. Country boys, you make do, gamers. Take your birthday off of work. We'll see. I have to look. What day is it this year? It's a Saturday. I'll think about it. We'll see. I've never really done that. I've never been a person like take my birthday off. Usually because my birthday ends up falling on like a weekend anyway. I'm shrimping. I don't mean to be, but it's like I don't have a choice with this setup. Yeah. I try not to shrimp. I try to stand too when we're streaming, but this is definitely like no way I could do standing with this setup. Same, usually work through my birthday. Yeah, usually because I'm like, well, I mean, every other job I've had has been like a Monday to Friday kind of job, so I usually would just see like, oh, okay. Is your birthday? No, it's not my birthday. My birthday is October 25th, so you guys still have time to give me gifts. Woohoo! Yeah, I have a standing desk, which I like and I use, but like with the way I have the setup is like, I could not do the standing setup. It is not my birthday. We would do a bigger, more fun celebration for my birthday, guys, I promise you. Sorry, I'm putting like little knobs on here. So they go based on my moves. Not my birthday! My nails tinks. I put top coat on them because I maybe I'm gonna go get a manicure tomorrow. My same birthday as Papa Donku. Oh, nice. I actually like 3 or 4 VTubers I know in this space that all have the same birthday. There's Bonnie Barkswell. She has it. Vixen has it, and a couple other people. This year, early this week, I took my birthday off because last year they said they were going to get everybody to sing happy birthday. I threatened to go home. If they did. He said, do not sing for me. My present is the gift. Can I get a receipt for that? Did you bring the gift receipt with you? A boomer for that? Yeah. I'll make a hot dogs here. Hot dogs. See, like, this part that like starts to hurt my fingers and my hands with Legos is like a lot of these like tiny parts that have to be like really specific when you slide them into place. That's when my hands start to really get kind of sore building Legos. This one? And this one gets 2 little dudes sticking out of it. My birthday, but I'm not happy and I happen to be working. So yeah, just call it for your birthday then if you can. I guess as far as these go, I guess. Okay, I need the wheel and this. This goes in here. Every 32nd birthday. It's not my birthday. You're not even that old. Why do you guys think I'm old? Just because I say I'm a couple 100 years old doesn't mean I'm actually old. Let's see. So these are cool. These are like the flags. They're like on a sheet of, I guess, soft plastic you have to tear out. I like them. I don't think I've ever played with a Lego set that has these. These are cool. I'm not old, guys. I just act old. Okay, wait. I gotta do this upside down. Old? Okay, I was born at 60. feel like, what's that meme? I was born in the wrong generation. One of those. Look at that! Yippee! Okay, so now it goes. You guys can't see. I gotta figure out how to show you guys all this stuff. Here. And this grabs on here. This grabs on. Oh, you can do it. There. There you go. Ta-da! It's gonna get harder and harder to show the full view of the ship soon, gamers. I'll have to take a picture of it. I think it'll be easier. Presents is your gift in advance. Trust that you don't like this birthday gift. What the fuck? You guys could at least, I don't know, fund the lighthouse Lego. At least get me a birthday card. 154 and one of these things. Doing? Okay, we need a big long boy, please. Yeah. This is the part where Legos just kill me. It's like so many. These don't just like snap into place like the bricks with all these like little shallow pieces. They have like so many more steps and everything, and they're more precise with having to get them into their slots. Which is just like, oh, that kills my hands. Like, I feel like I would still have general, like, a little bit of wrist fatigue, even if I didn't work in those medical labs, but I do genuinely think they, like, really sped up my process of having wrist fatigue. Okay, next is step 366. We're getting there, gamers. We're getting there. Opening a treasure chest. Yippee! So what do I like about my birthday? I don't know, cake. And hanging out with people, I guess. I like to joke in my family with my like immediate family. It's like as soon as my birthday passes, I'm like, okay guys, let's tie up in the next year, and they just all look at me and I'm like, what? Yeah. I like to joke that I'm already planning for next year when this year barely passed. Put a bone in here too. Oh, I like celebrating with people. I like, I mean, I like getting gifts, but I like going out and doing stuff with people. Like, even if it's like going out and having just like a, you know, like dinner or whatever. I think that part of birthdays is fun. I think, like, obviously the older you get, the less, maybe not like less fun birthdays are, but it's not like you go out and have like a kid's birthday with like your friends. Like, you don't go to Chuck E. Cheese. I mean, you could, but people don't typically do stuff like that the older you get for your birthdays. So they're not usually as like exciting as like a kid if you had like a Disney princess birthday or like a McDonald's birthday or whatever like that, you know? It's not nearly as like exciting as it was when you were younger. But again, it depends too. Some people like go crazy on their birthdays. Like, I know lots of people that I've worked with that they would take like 2 or 3 days off for their birthday at work, so they could go like on a trip. Like, there's people I know that they would plan like international trips for their birthdays, which to me just like seemed to, like, I don't know, I feel like silly is a bad word to use, but it just seemed like a really foreign concept to me that people would do that, like would like take time off of work to go like on an international trip just for your birthday. I could see if it was like a milestone birthday, like you hit like 30 or like 40 or something like that, but some people would be like, oh, it's my 23rd birthday, we're going to like Cancun. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, to me it just seemed like kind of interesting and very like different. It's nothing I ever did, and something like I know Mama Kraus and Papa Kraus didn't do because they are fucking broke when I was growing up, so there's no way they could have afforded to do that. So it's just very interesting that some people do that. And bruh, there's so many little parts. Get one? Bro, all I need is a dinner for my birthday. Alright guys, we're gonna get outside stream on her birthday? Absolutely not. Do you know how much of a fucking hassle that would be to do IRL streaming? I also think IRL streaming is extremely dangerous and stupid. That's me personally. I think it's very dangerous and very stupid to be broadcasting exactly where you are and like who you're hanging out with and like live. And I think it's been proven time and time again how like dangerous that is in this space. Like I don't know how many times we have seen and heard about mostly female streamers or like female presenting streamers having like issues with like people finding them IRL while they're doing these like IRL streams, you know, like it's just like a thing that happens. Like I mean like the biggest one that just happened recently was like Pokemon and stuff, you know. When did we add extra stuff to that? Like the fuck? Oh, I was supposed to have added that already? Whoopsie. This really can't go in anymore? Really? A good thing is Dr. Pepperman. Hell yeah. I feel like this can't be right. Maybe it's supposed to be like this side. Oops. But then it's like so naked down here. This doesn't seem right with the mask. Hold on. Yeah, like this is supposed to be way more hidden. They're all like the streamers? What do you mean? I think like the IRL thing is just very dangerous. I think there's too many people that use it as an opportunity to harass streamers. And I will say streamers also do stupid shit too. Like, they will also go and like harass people as well. Like, I don't think it's just people harassing the streamers. I think it goes both ways. But yeah, I think it's just super duper dangerous. Yeah, that's as far as that goes. This does not look right. This is so much extra length, but this is the piece, right? Yeah, it's like a 1-for-1. Is there like a block in there? There is. There's a thing that blocks it from going any further. Says I just need 4 of these. I don't know. It just seems wrong. Like it doesn't seem like it's enough. But if I split them apart, it's just like... Considering how IRL is now a big thing and how gaming was super huge. Yeah, it's very interesting how IRL content's like so much bigger. I just think in general, I think it's very dangerous. I think there's too many bad people in the world that'll take advantage of a situation for me to feel like, oh yeah, like IRL streaming is like a really good thing and everybody has a good time. I think, you know, like 90% of the time nothing happens, but what about that 1% where something does happen, you know? That's the part that kind of gets me. My mask is like, oh fuck, that's not right. I have it separated by segments because, like, it's just not gonna go any lower. because there's a block in here. I'd much rather just like stick it in here without that thing on the bottom. But see, then it's still not gonna work. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. What's this piece? Because I think it looks better like this. So now it's probably gonna be too short. Bruh, why does this just look so weird? This is the right piece. It's number 10. Burger King book bed is. But like, there's such a huge gap. And the pictures make it look like there's gonna be no gap. Like, the pictures make it look like this whole part's gonna vanish when I connect these, but it doesn't because there's a block on these. It's definitely not number 4 because number 4 is way too short. I have the right piece. It just doesn't feel right and it doesn't look like it's gonna fit right. It's literally one of these. That's what I'm using. Yeah, because it looks like it rests. Hold on, guys. Let me figure this out. What's going on with this? All the ones I have left are all size 10. That's everything I have is size 10. The only way this could maybe work is if I was able to push this into the block, but again, there's like a stopper in here. Why not? Hold on. Where's my brick pusher? See, this is what I'm talking about. This part of like building Legos is like super annoying on my hands. But I can't even tell if it's doing anything. Is this not even supposed to have one? Oh my god. Oh my god. This isn't even supposed to have one. It's supposed to just go like right there. Bruh. And then you push it. Oh my god. I was like, that's why it didn't look right, because I had it fucking wrong. Oh my god. We're fine. Everything's fine now. Chris is a virgin. That part killed my hand too. Oh, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, extra leggies. Leggy 1. Leggy 2. Don't laugh at me. Legos are hard, okay? I might be an engineer, but I might be stupid also. Gamer, get it, gamer, gamer, get it. Get it, gamer, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hold on. Fuck, these are all twisted. See, like this, I could not listen to this all day. This is why I know I'm not a rave person, because I can't even listen to this for like 5 minutes without starting to lose my mind. So yeah, I think I will try to do the Berthier as another hand cam. Maybe I can just do it next week so they're both built. But I really do not see me finishing both of them tonight. I thought I could. We were making really good progress. Then we got kind of stalled. There it is. Okay, so then this part, I gotta do this twice. Book. Okay. That makes sense, but the socks. Let's see. This one. Helicopter ship from Final Fantasy. This is called Seal. This is by Cosmograph, who's like basically like the biggest composer that Nikkei has. I swear, like half of the discography for Nikkei is from him. Or them, I don't know who they are. Okay, we got 2 of these little whoop 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 whoops. Okay, so they're supposed to hook on. Oh, that's what these were for? Damn, okay. They're supposed to hook on over here. There's like these little side hooks they put on the ship forever ago. That's what they're for. I see you, Lego builders. I see you. It's supposed to go this way. Oops, that came off. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, the handlebar is supposed to be inwards too. Come on. And then this needs to come back. It's gonna be really tight. Oh man, is this gonna work? It's like really taut. It's gonna be really taut. Alright, thank you so much for Kraufish family. Patch Pinky? I think that's what it said. Thank you. Sorry, I'm like locked in right now. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get the Lego bricks to suit. It's not like work with me. My least favorite part of any ship that I've built that has sails is this, like, the side masting stuff. Oh, come on, dude, just work with me. Oh my god. Bruh. I don't know what way would make it better, like, I don't even know. Maybe like this way? Would that help? Yeah, the whole ship's like falling apart right now. Stop. Okay, and then I gotta put this back. Okay, that's on. One side's a little flaccid than the other, but that's okay. It'll make it work. Oh! That was a pain in the ass, which means the other side is gonna be a pain in the ass too. Yippee! Okay. Oh, my ankle fell. Oh. Okay, let's pick it up. Hold. Gentle gamers, gentle. Handlebars facing the right way. That's a good start. Skirt. I'm sorry, I'm like really trying to. I don't want to redo this. Okay. Turn it back. Give it back. Stop! Oh my god. Help. Help. Every like ship like this I've built is always so fragile. And I remember why I stopped buying the ships. Because they're so fragile and so annoying. I had to though. It's One Piece. I had to. Even though I hate this right now. Let's see. Hi. Sorry, I know a lot of this right now you can't see on screen. Sorry. Sorry. Ow. Legos hurt, gamers. Legos are hurty. They hurt you my fingies. Okay, bring all this over here so I can keep an eye on it. Okay. So I need 2 of these. I think this is from when the Raptures are invading the Ark. I think is what this song is. I think that's what this one is. It's called Invasion, but it sounds like this is probably when that was happening. Because they had like sirens and stuff happening in the background. Doink. Doink. Okay, and I have one more Jolly Rouch. Okay, so go right. Nice, cute doll. That goes right on here. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a picture of it because it's gonna be real hard to show this stuff. Okay, I feel like I have extra parts again. I think that's okay. Yeah. I don't think the round thing was supposed to be extra, but we'll put an extra part because I can't deal with it right now. Oh man, last bag. Whew. Yeah, we're definitely not doing the birthday tonight. I am beat. See, if I wasn't streaming, I could have finished this Lego in like an hour and a half. Like, I could have finished this pretty fast. Fucking money. But because I'm streaming, and nothing wrong with it, but because I am streaming it, that's why it's taking like longer. Doink. Doink. And she has legs. Are they in the bag? Her legs might be in this bag. Kinda weird if they are. You're fine, Knight, and you didn't like spoil the mood or anything. You're fine. Could be where she could be that candy person that was like, I'm reporting you. Your channel's gonna be deleted. Could be where she could be that one. Okay, where are her legs? Chat, where are her legs? Okay, they're brown. There we go. Found them. And then she needs her stick to fight the bad guys. Cute though. Last straw hat. Yippee! Sure they were a kid? Oh, 100%. They were like, you are my feelings. I'm gonna report you. My dad's a Navy SEAL. He has 38 confirmed kills. And I'm sending your IP address to him right now. That's literally what that kid probably sounded like. That's exactly what he sounded like, Gimmers. Let's see, we need to have the opening this way. So we go like this. And then we need a long piece to cover all this. Probably this one. Yepperino. Oh god, my back is like, and I'm like, I know it's gonna be over soon. I'll take a shower after streamy. That'll help. I'm gonna take a shower and get something else to eat because I'm hungry. I had dinner right before stream, but I'm still pretty hungry. But again, it's been like almost 5 hours, and that tracks. That tracks. Pass hour and after, hell yeah. It's EP Gamer hours when stream's over. Pretty EP stream though, but that's okay. No, right at the end. I think it's okay to have like EP chill streams, you know. I think it's fine. You guys were lucky I decided not to get my manicure today. You guys wouldn't, you missed out actually. I was gonna go get my nails. I've never really done a manicure. I've done it once, and that was in high school. And I did it for prom, and that's the only time I can ever recall going and getting like a proper manicure. Because I used to have a really bad habit of like biting and picking at my nails. It comes back every now and then, but I feel like I've kind of crushed it pretty well. So I've never like had the nails to go get a manicure or anything. Plus also like when you use your hands a lot, like you're kind of just, yeah, I'm taking sips on. Like when you get a manicure, it sucks too because you use your hands all the time, so the manicure's not gonna last as long as like a pedicure does because your toes are usually covered or protected like 90% of the time. One of my coworkers, what she does is she brings in like gloves to wear around work, and so it like protects her nails for longer. They're like just like disposable like gloves, you know, like latex ones, but she'll do that because it like adds a layer of protection to her hands, so she like won't scuff them up as much. Like, oh, that's not a bad idea. Maybe if I did my nails more often I would do that, because I just paint them at home a lot, but I kind of want to get like a manicure, you know. I want to get fancy. I want to go get like somebody look up more, like do my nails all fancy. Oop, I hit that mic. I said bye mic. Bye mic. And I was like Googling, I was like, what do you tell them? And then there's apparently like 101 different things for nails. I guess you can do like a full set or just like tips only. And it's like, there's different like types. There's like gel or non-gel, which gel I know lasts like a lot longer, but gel's like a pain, I guess, to get rid of. So a lot of people don't like doing gel. I was like, bruh, I'm gonna go in there and have like no clue what I want. I'm just gonna point to the samples and be like, I want that one. And they'll be like, okay. I just gotta make sure I keep them like short enough for like being able to do my work and stuff. Like I can't go to work with like 4-inch nails. I can't even survive in everyday life with like those nails. Ooh, yeah. Oops. Okay, so we need this one. We need the twofer. Yeah. Hi, thank you so much for joining Kraufish family. Oh god. DJ Moneybag 124. Thank you. I keep like kicking my keyboard by accident with my feet because it's like leaning up against the leg of my desk since I had nowhere else to go. Okay, so then I need, oh my god, my back is like, please stop aching. I'm like, shall we just a little longer? Hold in there, combate back home, combate. We're almost done. This is the last bag. I think if I had a better setup, I feel like I could potentially do Lego longer. I think it's because my setup's so bad, like the way I have to be during it makes it so like I don't want to kill it. Oh, yeah. I think it'd be fun though to build the Baritier. That one's gonna be a big set, so I am a little worried about building it on stream. Cause I don't know if I'm gonna have space. So I am a little worried about that. So part of me is almost like, I wonder if I should just build that on my own, but like take a lot of pictures and stuff. But I don't want you guys to like miss out. But I am genuinely worried that that like will not fit on my desk with this setup. Cause it's very tall too. It's a very tall setup. That goes under here. Which way does it go? No, hold on. Like this. Like this. There you go. There's supposed to be a gap there. Oh, what? Oh, I put them on the I was supposed to be on the bottom. I put them on the wrong way. There we go. That makes more sense. And then I need one of these right here. And the solid blue right there. We need the frame to go right here. Hold on. Oh my god. How much more of the set can I build wrong? Get money bag, Chacarino. Okay, then I need to make some kind of like drink, I guess. Some kind of potion? I guess we're making some kind of drinks. I guess. I don't know why. It's like, welcome back, hey y'all. Welcome. Okay. And this one needs to go like here. I don't think these are ever gonna be able to go like that, but I guess it's okay. Unless I fucked up. Oh my god, I fucked up on the other side too. Oh no. Supposed to be further back on this one too. I was like, they're not gonna fucking work, dude. There we go. Now they can come together, hold hands, and then they can separate. Hold hands, separate. Hold hands, separate. Okay, so now that I do this, I need this white piece here to cover that up so they don't break apart. They're stuck together forever. And then we need a small white. They go right there. Two more of these hingy ones. And the hinge to follow the same path, I guess. I guess to like strengthen the hinge, that's why we're doing a second set of it, I guess. This way. Yeah, no. This way? Yeah. Hi, AK Straw Hat. Doko. Yubi's right here. He's somewhere in this mess. There he is. He's right there. Hi, Wizard. Welcome. We're getting to the end of the build. We're on our last bag for the Going Merry set. I was gonna try and do the Baritier tonight as well, but I am getting pretty exhausted from this set, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe just an extra fucking piece. What? Hold on. No, I just skipped steps on this one too. Oh my god, this is why we can't do another set tonight. I'm missing so many steps and had to redo so many parts already. That's why we cannot do another set tonight. Okay, Mary, you're a little big. Scooch. Mary, you're a little thick. Move. Little thickums, Mary, little thickums. I keep looking and I'm like, where is this piece going? And it's something I fucking just didn't do. That's why we're having issues. I think we're gonna work on the Grove. I think that's what we're working on right now. Nanji's Tangerine Grove. Nanji? Bro, what? Nami's. Tangerine Grove. Let's see. Doink. Right, we need to go on these ones right here. I can believe that for real. I've seen the entire One Piece set. They're really cool. So I only bought 2. I got the Mary and I got the Baretier. I wanted to get them all, but I thought these would be the most important ones to get. So that's why I ended up getting them. Let's see. Like this. Maybe in the future I might go back and get the rest of the sets. The Windmill Village, the Buggy Circus, and the Arlong Park, because that one would be cool too, but I think right now I'm okay with just these ones. Okay, hold on. How the fuck? Make it like this. They're really cool, but and this one's not a lot of pieces. In theory, it's like just under 1,400, but it's it's a lot of little pieces. That's why there's such a high piece count. And it's like really starting to drain me with how many little pieces there are. One, two, three, four. Just like here, and then like here. And then like this. Very interesting color. It's like a burnt orange, not like a copper. It's very like mid, like I don't know what kind of color it is. Did you buy them off the Lego website? Yeah, I got them directly from the Lego website. I know some people have been buying things off of Amazon, but I've also had like issues with Amazon in the past of like not getting things. So they give you a free set. I think when I pre-ordered, I don't think that was like a thing. I think I almost pre-ordered too early, if that makes sense. Because it was like within like the first like day of sales or something. So, but I heard a lot of stuff too was like in-store only. Like a lot of the Lego exclusives for this set. So I don't know if I went and picked it up in the store if I would have gotten it. But I ordered and like got it sent right to my house. But I'll have to go look at it and see. Cause yeah, some stuff I saw online said it was like only in store where you're getting the free sets or the free freebies, like the wanted stickers and stuff. So I wonder if because I ordered online and I got it sent to my house instead of picking it up at the store, if that's part of it too. I'll have to add it to the list of things to do. Just to like check and see what I was maybe supposed to get. Like I said, I don't know. Because I didn't see anything when I checked out that was like explicitly like, oh, you get this free thing. I was like, oh. I didn't like see anything like that. I'm glad I already did my dailies today, so I don't have to worry about them after stream. Boink. Doink. 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 Oh my god, my back. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to like stretch out my back after stream. So I need a big beefy man so I can just go up to him and be like, can you give me a massage? I work so hard on my anime girl streaming. So I need one, gamers. Okay, 1,400 is the pieces for them are wearing well. Good to know. My wallet is going to be super empty when I buy the entire set. Yeah, the Going Merry is like $13.76. The Baretier I have next to me. That one's 3,400 pieces for the Baretier. And then, I don't know about the rest of them, but the Baretier is definitely the biggest set. It was the most expensive. It was like $330 or something like that before tax and everything. So that was the biggest set and the most expensive. So, I don't regret spending my money on things I like. Okay, and then these get little posts. This way. And that way. Okay, and I gotta build these tweez. My name is Alorax. I speak for the tweez. Hi. See, I hate when we have to put these little studs in between these, like, wheel ones. Hi, Vit. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining Kraufish family. Vito Cartola, thank you. Venture Peely and Cuddle Team Leader. For what? Huh? Oh, like the freebie stuff? Adventure Peely and Cuddle Team Leader? What the fuck are those? What the? I'm trying to think like what characters in One Piece. Oh, they're Fortnite skins? Oh, I don't want Fortnite Legos. I want like free. I'd want like free One Piece ones. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I hate having to put these studs in here. God, that's so annoying. I think I got a free Fortnite brickhead for something else I ordered forever ago, and I never built it. I saw you earlier, but I thought you were watching video. No, this is me. Fuck you. Does that? Does that prove it's me? Yeah, it's me. I'm like killing my fucking hands over. Stop. No, 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 no. Stop. Yeah, see, that was a gum fruit was the one I saw. But again, when I ordered, I don't think that was like known knowledge. So I was like, let me just order them online because I was worried they were going to be out of stock anyway. Yeah. Stop. Why does it like push it out? I barely put it fucking in. Jesus Christ. See, this one didn't do it. Why did the other one do it? Ugh, fucking fingers are all fucking sliced up. In stock, you can check for the ones that are near you. I don't even know where like a local Lego store would be to me. I don't even know if my local mall has one. Come on, get back in there. God, I fucking hate when they make us put the studs in these. I'm, like fucking annihilating my hands doing this. Ow. Okay, as gently as fucking possible. God, that took, like, look at the fucking indents in my fingers from that. I'm gonna put all these fucking studs in here. I'm honestly surprised Lego has not brought back Bionicles or even tried to like resell them. I remember like at Legoland in California when I was younger, they used to have Bionicle rides, but I don't know if they do anymore. Like, I wonder if they've been like branded as something else, you know? Okay, so I need one of these fox, and one of these fox, and then like alternate one like that. Please just go into the fucking hole. Thank you. There's one. Make my leggy fingies here. Maybe one day the Lego fingers will heal. Okay, so they go on here. This attaches. Holy fuck. Okay. Also, I have like all of these like extra black things. Are these the ammo for the cannon? I feel like these gotta be the ammo for the cannon, no? I think they are. Okay, these are the cannon ammos. Okay, this part is gonna get kind of tricky. I think before we put the back on, I'm gonna go ahead and put the mask and the sails on. I think especially in Kraufish family, Dragon Cat 22. Thank you. Who's your favorite character? I like Chopper. I like Chopper because he's shaped and I love him. I don't know, I like pretty much every character in One Piece. I really don't think there's a character, like if you were like, do you like this one? I would say like no to. The hottest is Zoro, if that helps. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get these on, because I need to get these on. So I just shove them through the holes. Fuck, this is gonna suck. May they stay dented. Do not wish my fingers to stay dented. What is wrong with you? It's very fucking rude. They don't even show me how to load the cannon. They're just like, oh, here are your fucking bullets. Oh, I have no clue where that just went. Well, it works. I just don't know where the fuck it went. The other one right here. Okay, let's try to attach this back. Bring the other tanks. I'm gonna get a manicure tomorrow. I'm gonna treat myself. Then I'm gonna show up and gonna be battered and bruised from the Lego and be like, what happened to it? Lego. Lego hurt me. Okay, no, this is like super fucking on here in the picture. We need to reassess this part here. And then the pictures, yeah, it's like on there. Hold on. Hold on. I really don't want to rebuild all this, but I might have to do a little patchworky. Because I think this is what's stopping the back from getting on there. I think these are supposed to be further back. I'm trying to figure out the way I can take this apart with the least, so I can fix what I need to fix. Dang it. She's why we guys ended Legos here and get frustrated gamers. Okay. Okay, hold on. So I think this is supposed to be back here. But that's too long for there, no? Just stroll back a little. When I made this fucking thing. Okay, so when I made this fucking part. Okay, so it was. Hold on, I gotta fix this, or this ship's not gonna go together right. Okay, hold. Okay, so this went on here, right? And then that became the back. And then these went on here like this. And then... oh, and that's the end of that part. Okay, I didn't fix that. Maybe this piece I just shoved here right now actually is supposed to be on top. Where's my brick separator? There it is. Oh no. I'm like, but that would make no sense if it is like rested here, right? Like it's gotta have something to grip onto. I gotta rebuild half of this. Fuck, dude, this sucks. Okay, well, we gotta get it done. We gotta do it right, right? Because what happens when I don't do it right is then it becomes a fucking nightmare. That's what happens. Okay, let's see if I can take this like mask off a little. I feel like I should just take apart this whole thing right here. I think that's the only way it's gonna get done. Why? Okay, we're gonna fucking... Mary, move. You're in my way for my rebuild. What did I... like, I just don't understand what stuff I fucked up in here to make me have to rebuild half of this thing. I think it's at the point where it's like I can't just like piece it back together or fix like the one problem. I think I have to rebuild like most of it. Sucks. I'm gonna take that part off just so I don't have to have it in my face while I'm trying to rebuild. It's really this brown part here that I gotta redo stuff for. I remember I had to rebuild part of this like cabin area, so I wonder somewhere in here is where it started to go askew. Some of it's gonna be easier to put back together than others. Ah, it sucks. But I'd rather have it done right and then not done right, you Because I've done that before where I built Legos like badly and then I just put them in a box and then I had to like rebuild it anyway. So I'd rather like fix it if I can. Oh, come on, dude. Let me have. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Get out of there. Get. Okay, so I think we're down to where we need to be. So this can go here, this can go here. Okay, rebuild. Let's go. Okay, so I think we rebuild the base of it was fine. So the base of it we just rebuilt. So it was this one, went on to this. A little bit of overhang. This brown one came on. And we put the two things here. The white's fine. Then they got connected. That was fine. They're still connected. So then there is a long strip here that goes over this. No, there's like another piece that's supposed to be here. So something is supposed to hold this here. What is supposed to hold that there? What? There's nothing there to hold it. There's literally nothing there to hold this piece. What? Is it just like the pressure of it staying like this that's gonna hold it? But there's nothing for this to hold on to. Hold on. No. Okay, so this way. Are these backwards? Is that what's wrong? Sorry guys, I'm cooking. Let me cook for a second. What? Okay, so this is supposed to be this way. And the hinges are supposed to be there. Okay, let's try it this way. Oh my god, that's what it was. I had him on the wrong fucking brick. Bruh. It's supposed to be like this. Okay, now I can rebuild the rest of this. I feel like fairly fast. Now that I know what the problem was. Right, cut once, measure twice, gamers. Cut once, measure twice. Literally because Lego will cut you so hard, you move. Okay, and then what was the part that was this way? Just to face it this way. I'll take these off so I fucking don't make any more mistakes. God, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna eat so hard after the stream. Come on. Okay, this is all good still. I don't need to rebuild any more of this because that's all in here. Right? Yeah. That's this part here. That's all this part. So I don't need that. Or my door. Door? Here. My door. Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah. God dang it. I like need to find a better place to store my keyboard when I do these. Wrong side. Right side. Proper placement. Come on. It's looking good, but there's more mistakes that are getting unveiled. It's stressing me out. Where the fuck did the second thing of this go? Yeah. Okay, and then this one goes on this side. Same thing, I'm gonna steal this stud back. I don't lose this. Hey, my fingers. I'm at the point of the night when my fingies be hurting, gamers. Sorry, I know you can't see anything I'm fucking doing. I'm just like trying to get this part fixed. Okay, so that's back where that needs to be. The door is done. What? Get out of here. Okay, this is probably where I think some of the issues came in too. So this is gonna get covered here. This goes here. Okay, and then that's when this stuff came into play. Yeah, so now we can get him on there better. I thought, oh my god, it's stuck on my mic. Help! Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, so that's back where it needs to be. Now I gotta rebuild the little hut. Which, most of the pieces are over here. And this is to fucking here? Okay. Stop defying the part of my hands, gamers. Okay, so that's all rebuilt. What about if I put this here? No, okay. Bruh. Oh my god, please get another brick separator. Thank you, brick separator. Cool. Okay, then this goes here. This goes here. And there's these rears that go right here. And this rear that goes right there. And then these can go here, and then that should fix that part of the build. And then these little ones go right in the door area. Nice. Okay, so now where do these extra fucking pieces go? Okay, so they come back here. Okay, so this one goes here. One goes here. And these go on the bottom of the mast. Okay, that's where these come in. Almost there. Almost fixed. Slow your horses, gamers. Cannot rush perfection in making. Sure. Okay. This sucks. Ugh, rebuilding is like the worst thing. It's so annoying. It feels extra bad, I think, rebuilding. Because you're just like, fuck, I definitely messed up somewhere, but you can't figure it out until you redo half of it. I had to do this in my Christmas set too, because I built that Christmas village every year. Oh my god, that was such a pain in the ass to try and rebuild that. Okay, now in theory... in theory, this should connect way better now that I've redone this, please. Oh my god, it doesn't. Why? I just rebuilt this. Literally in the picture, these are flush. There's no gap. Why? Literally in the picture, they're flush. I don't understand. Oh my god, it slides into place. Okay, I think they still fixed the problem though, because it wasn't sliding earlier, so I think that still helped. Okay, let's slide the butt on. Now that we've fixed the first crisis we were having. Please. This is supposed to definitely slide in more. I don't want to slide in anymore. Yeah, you just gotta force it sometimes. Gotta gamers. Always force love. Understood. That's the lesson we learned today. Oh lord. Okay. Okay, this is keeping these rope things way more taut too, so I think that helped a lot. These ones are kind of whatever, but whatever. Okay, let's put the mask stuff on. This one goes on this side. This is the part that scares me. It says just to force it in. One, haul it up. Okay, this one. Yes, it's done, gamers. Oh my god, we did it! Okay, let me put everybody in their slots. Here by the garden. We got Usopp up in the crow's nest. Because he is the sniper and he sees all. And then we have Sanji just, I don't know, being a bum back here by the kitchen. What happened? My phone died? It shouldn't have died. Hi, thank you so much for Kraufish family. Be a woo! phone crew. No, I plugged him in. Luffy gets his spot up on the Mary's head. Oh my god, I got a text. We got Zoro hanging out over here. Yippee! It's done. Sorry, Usopp. It's done, gamers. Look! Yay! I know it's hard to see. I'll take pictures in the morning when there's more light. But we did it. Dingo. Oh, okay. I gotta put on the. Oh my god. We did it. Oh, that's definitely the end of stream now. Let me save my phone. Phone, come back. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. almost. Jesus Christ. How is it almost 2 a.m.? Oh my god, it's updating all my apps right now. That's why my phone's freaking out. Oh god. Okay. It's the end. It's the end of stream, gamers. We did it. Yippee! It only took us 5.5 hours. That's definitely stream for today. I think I'm just gonna end it. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. So Doom is either gonna be tomorrow or next week. We'll see. I'll probably try and do the build for the birthday sometime next week. But I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Feel free to follow me on my socials. Do all that kind of stuff. And I'll give you guys an update about the schedule tomorrow. I know this week's been kind of weird. So sorry, Gimli. Sorry. It's been kind of a weird thing. But yeah. I'm gonna send you guys to the end stream so I can get ready to go get food. Oh my god, I'm so done. Okay, bye gamers. Thank you for coming. Bye.